Alright, so today we're doing Blueprints, which is a puzzle game, a strategy game, where the intention is to get to room 46, and that's essentially all there is to it, but there is more to it. It's a lot like Outer Wilds, but there's a lot more behind the scenes, and it's spooky awe, and we're trying to get to the 46th room. The most we have is the location of room. Apparently my throat keeps wanting me to die. Anyway, the most we have is the location of room 45, which is the antechamber, and we know that room 46 looks directly up from it. However, we have to get there. We have to get there. We have to arrive. The game's not showing up. There it is. You will not take my child. Look, my throat constantly decides that it's time for death, and maybe it shouldn't, but it doesn't care. Alright, so welcome to Blueprints. For the third time. I believe this is the third time I've played this game, right? So let's see what's in this outer room today that we've unlocked. We do have a plan. I was thonking with my big brain the last few days, and I was like, what can I do in this game? What can change? And the answer, I tell you, is we thonk with our big brains. Oh, there's a watering can, and we also have a battery pack. That'd be nice. It could be nice. Okay, so we can't really do much with the battery pack, unfortunately, but watering can gives us gems. Gems are always nice. Gems are always nice. My mother is now Momina. I'm glad that y'all have done this. This is... I took one earlier. Yes, but it's...
Oh.
I mean, it won't hurt to do another, because it's not helping. Like,
Okay.
it's not gonna help. Yeah, I meant to tell you. Clearly it's not working, so I don't think there's an issue in taking another wood. Oh, hey! Code check. Well, we need that. So the idea is we're going to try and find a key card, and then we're gonna stick the key card in code check. Because if we stick the key card in code check, hear me out, then we have two places we can walk around. And that's really good. Is there a key card? There's not a key card. There's a sleeping mask. That's 1. 2, 3, 4. Those are the 4 items. That's lame. It's lame as hell. Where do we... I can just close myself off at the speed of light. That's so funny. Okay. I need sticky notes because not like physical sticky notes, like I need the app sticky notes. Because I did not update anything. Alright, there is a sledgehammer. Shattering padlocks is always good. If we got a broken lever, we can recreate the jackhammer thing. I think this is worth it, getting the security room. If for nothing but, we can turn down the... what is the word? The word that represents how many of. The amount. That is what I am looking for as I seem to be dying. Dear Lord. Go down. Thank you. I am death. That is what I am. And then we also want the offline mode to be unlocked, because that will allow us to just go through each door. This does not control the door down below, though, unfortunately. I've become Death Destroyer of Rooms. Yeah, that's me. That's me, baby. This is so far back to place the dining room, though. Every single time it gives it to me, it's like a millennia away from rank 8. You know, neither of these are good, so we'll just use the storeroom. Glad the metal detector is having fun. I'm not really sure if there's... Oh, we need a lockpick thing. That's the other thing. Woo! That might be good to have. If for nothing else, then we might be able to... What? Where is it? Oh, the shovel's here? is it here? Huh? Okay, so now we have a way to unlock the antechamber. If we can get the lever. If we can't get the lever, then we're kind of screwed. But we have a way here, and it's relatively close by, which is good. So we need... Oh, I literally have to go over there. This is fine. We can just put something in code check. I don't know what I'll put in code check, but something. I think I'll put the battery pack in code check because that's more useful to me than any of the other things. And then we will go all the way to the well, actually, I can't do that. I have to restart it. I don't have a key card. I put the shovels in the greenhouse. It's normally not. Check item. Let's take this and put... What is the most useful thing we can put in here? I think the most useful thing is going to be the metal detector. I should have thought about this. I need the key card first, or I can't go to the foundation. That is the whole issue. Actually, it's the key card issue, but... I'm still dying. Just endless dying, it seems. Please give me the dang key card. I will exercise every right I have right now just to be able to get it. It sucks though, cause like, we just have to hope it's somewhere. I should have thought about that because if we had the broken lever, that would have been really nice. However, we don't. We just straight up do not. I think we'll build the shelter. And there's never anything in here of use, but I'm gonna check anyway. I don't know what this... I mean, we can always rebuild. I think this is one of the actual, like, safes for the things that you need, like, codes and stuff for. So we can deal with that at a different time. I don't feel like doing that. We'll just build the shelter to have the perk. I love that what I've been dealing with recently since, like, February is only gonna get worse because we're getting into spring. And there's not even anything that's coming into the house. It's just, like, I don't even know if I would call it an allergy. But, I mean, I called it postnasal drip. That's what it is. But it's so not fun, dude. So not fun. Alright, I'm going to turn off the keycards in here. We're going to do this, we're going to do this, and we're going to turn off the keycard system. And that way, we can go back here if we do end up getting the keycard, but because we do not have it, there is no point in going. Might just be number 9. Maybe. High chance. Honestly, probability very high. You know, you'd think that a safe would be hidden in here. For some reason, there ain't one. Oh! Hey, sledgehammer's always nice. Break locks on things. I was really hoping there would be 2 items, but there's not 2 items. Why do that when I could do this? Top 10, you say? Shovel. Magnifying glass. Gem. Oh. It is not drafted to a hallway. I will put a bedroom here because bedrooms are always nice to have. Of course, there's still no key card. I have to just do the corridor there. So we want the key card or we want like the secret garden. This one's actually based. Hold on. Malaria? It's not malaria. It's not malaria. Apple. Okay, we're at 1 out of 5 apples. This is kind of a horrible place to have coat check, but at least we have it, I guess. Oh, I just put a bunch of S's here. I will just leave that empty for now, and we can hope, I guess. Oh. Hi.
Overwatch Gundam skins were revealed. It's the art. In this list, it's Soldier, Mercy, Ramantra.
They're kind of badass. Can you tell this game to give me the dang key card?
Game gift for the dang card.
Also, do you think you can solve this logic puzzle? Hello? I love them.
Anyway, okay, so logic puzzles. A box next to the box.
Only one box can contain gems.
Okay.
Only one.
Only one.
And also, there is at least one true box and at least one false box.
Yeah.
But there can be another true or another false.
Yeah. Okay, so a box next to this box contains. Okay.
There's only one next to it, so
Yeah.
this is blank.
Box next to this box, false statement. One next to it doesn't display a statement at all, so it can't be true or false, really. So it has to be a white one, right?
Yes. Good job.
That was pretty simple. I know there are harder ones.
It's also easy because normally only one box will talk about gems at all.
Yeah.
And so you'll be like, okay, well, what's that one yapping about? And if something counteracts that one, then you're like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Haha, joke's on you. I turned off the gymnasium. You don't take nothing from me.
No, I don't.
Get owned. That's really pog. I never get the foyer. Which this could end up really good for me. Could also end up really bad, but it could end up really good for me.
Earlier today, the closed alpha Xbox accidentally. They closed.
Ooh.
The people got some gameplay.
Ooh.
It's really fun.
This is beeping. Do you see a coin or key? Why are you beeping at me? Why are we beeping? I'm walking. Oh, it's over here somewhere? Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah, that really.
It likes doing that. I don't know why it likes doing that. Oh, coinge. Okay, we chillin'. This is so mean to me. Why do you do this? Why do you lock me here? Okay, I guess I'll just hope you have a keycard in it. There is no keycard in here. You lie to me. You lie to me. Scoundrel. Scoundrel and rude. You could be nice. You could give me a keycard instead of making me backtrack all the way back. Ugh. We just kind of have to hope. Like, the foyer is such a... Bless you, question mark? Yeah, I know it was. I'm just... you're still blessed. Congrats. Why can't this just be helpful? I mean, I'll put something in CodeCheck. I'm running out of, like, space, dude. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check the coupon book. That way, in places that only the coupon book and the keycard can spawn, the keycard has a higher chance. There was a gem here? Well, that's pretty sick. Is there a keycard here? Keycard's the only thing I care about, Chief. No? Okay. I guess. Sick. Epic. Rumpus room. This room is terrifying. I'll go in it, but it's scary. What's over here? Okay, are we ready for the Great Alzara? Wait, actually, hold on. Hmm. Well, fine. Maybe I'd please have a keycard. Why do you always have everything but a dang keycard? I just need one thing, dude. You hate me. Could just admit it. Could just admit that you hate me. It's fine. None of these would be more beneficial to put in there. Alright, Great Alzara time. What do you mean? What do you mean stream went down? Liam, you should watch this and watch how incredibly creepy it is. I mean, like, you should probably watch it on stream. You're gonna need audio. Okay. It's so creepy compared to the rest of the game. I can't move, by the way.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older
What's up with that candelabra?
a seed that has served many generations, each with their own
Probably.
stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings. But
There's a
all
grave?
in the same chair. What you have heard
You've
here
told me
has
nothing.
been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
You've told me nothing. Thanks, buddy, I guess. Bye. I still didn't get the key card. I have to just reset the day because it's not giving me the one item I need. Dude, I'm so mad. Oh, that's interesting. How do people beat this within an hour? I refuse to believe.
Very lucky.
Dear God. Oh, I don't understand. Oh, I have a package. Maybe the package will have a key card. I hate it here. Of course it doesn't. I like just making it fall on the ground. It's so funny. Whee! Okay, let's see if we can get this area over here that gives us helpful things. Because maybe it'll give us a key card. Yeehaw. Dear outer room. Me need keycard. Give, please. Give, please. Bless you. These are not keycard, but these are helpful. So, I can't complain. But keycard would be really helpful right about now. Mina sanity off the cliff, any percent speedrun? Oh, it's already gone, baby. It's already gone. What makes you think I ever had sanity to begin with? Oh, actually, joke's on you. We can't actually go back inside yet. We can't. It's forbidden. It's a new personal best, woo! Because we have the music sheet riddle, which we found the 4 missing music sheets. And we have to go and do this, which is between the white trees and under some rocks. What is that? You must be joking! That's what's here the whole time? Yeah, sure. Add a floor plan, I guess.
Yes,
That's so pretty. Where is her hat?
that's just on up.
You better give my girl the hat.
Whenever you play Overwatch.
Hat. Chat, if at some point I get very bored and or frustrated of this game, do you guys want to watch me play Overwatch? You want to watch me scream at a game? I'm sure it would be so fun. Eh. I mean, the breaker box is great to have starting off. Not gonna lie. Cool. Cool beans. This is really funny to get here because I can just trigger it and leave. Get manipulated. Now you can't even spawn on this floor anymore. Get owned. Sometimes there are gems. Ooh! Ooh! We need code check. Ooh! We need code check. Ooh! We need code check. Oh! We need code check. We really need code check. Thank you. Oh! 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 Get in there. Is it in there? Seems like a horrible idea. Yeah, it's a wonderfully horrible idea. This way, probably. I only need a keycard and the green room. I could do so much good with these 2 things. I only need these 2 things. Arguably? Well, actually, I will do this one because it reduces the chances that it's going to be on the side. Do I have a shovel? I think I can do this. Yep, I do have a shovel. I should know that I have a shovel since I just used it outside. Getting a lever is great. However, okay. Deep breath. We got the room we needed. Now we just need the keycard. Or we need to make it to the antechamber, which we can do in one go, but that's much harder. And so I don't know if it's worth doing that. I am debating on if it is worth doing this now. Because the thing we need to be able to check is the keycard. That is like the only thing we definitively need. But if I get it, I can just immediately go back. So I think what we do is this. We do commit. That won't give me the keycard. This is great if I get it. I do not think it will give it to me. No, it will not. Okay, so we cannot progress now, but we have it saved in here. So we can call it a day, and we will just have the broken lever. And so on a day we get Kochek and Greenhouse, and hopefully a keycard, we can get there. We literally only need the keycard. Which kind of sucks, because I don't know if you can buy the keycard from the commissary. And I should have thought about it, because I could have, I guess, got it from the actual area. Let's go over here and get it. We can see what we get over here and if it's worth exploring. I will keep that open in case we need to leave and come back here. Not that I know what we could even do with the Shrine Blessing. I'm not really sure what it would give us. But we will just explore and hope for the best. Okay, so... we want this, and then our closet always gives us more things if it's attached to a hallway. We need to see if there is a keycard for sale in here. No, because why would there be? Great. I'm gonna get 2 of these, actually. That way I can afford if we need a new room. Getting that now is actually really funny. I can only go forward, though. I could just straight shot this, which would be really funny. We'll get there. I've never done the tunnel before. It is just kind of like freely being able to move forward, though, and that's pretty nice. I'm gonna choose a green room. I know it can't spawn on the outside, but that's okay. Oh, cloisure's always good. And we have the shovel. We can be in here. Okay, I have to be careful to avoid this door, because that will lock it off from where I want to go. Spare hole? Yeah, I mean, I guess we can go up. Not yet. Okay. Don't have a key card here. So I can't go in that door. But normally that means there's a key card in the mix somewhere. So there's a chance. See if we can even make it to the foundation. Not really sure it would even be beneficial if we did. I don't have the gem requirement to do that. That is kind of annoying. Rude. I will actually go in here and get this, because having 3 keys would actually be very helpful to me. We'll additionally look over here, because sometimes they put key card over here. Does not look like they did it over here. It's not open. Okay. Let's go here. I'm on the west wing. It should not be doing this to me. Alright, time to leave. This way. Can't do that. That would be cool, but I can't do it. Alright, this puzzle is harder than it seems. This box is empty. This box is empty. That's a lie. You're the lie. I think I'll do this. You can see what's in the armory. Why? Why like this? Why under these conditions? Oh, okay. I mean, that's great to have, I guess. Because, I mean, now there's a chance we get... Oh, I do just have to, like, straight up backtrack so far. Okay. If there's a greater chance of us finding items, then, I mean, I guess. Dice is great. Okay. I'm kinda debating buying the mace, dude. Like, honestly, I might. I'm not gonna get there in this run anyway. If I had the key card, maybe, but I don't have it, so there's no way I'm getting it. Mace. I don't know if I need these things, but I have them. Like this. We are schmoving. Bing bong. More of these. Okay. Keys for sale. Would the vault give me the keycard? That's what I want to know. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. Hey, December 17th is my birthday. permanently upgrade? Huh. Interesting, the vault just stays open? Is that because I never got to use it? I'm gonna go over here. This is great, but we'll have to go there on exit, if ever. I don't have the breaker. I don't want to deal with this. Oh, there's a lockpick set. That's nice. Lockpick set is nice. We still, however, want the keycard. We have a higher chance of finding the keycard right now. I know this code is 1225, so we can get a gem here. I have to get closer to it. Okay. What does our map currently look like? So we need to go to the left. I mean, losing a coin is so much better than losing more than one coin. Okay, so this is our only option. That's fine, I guess. I wish it did give me the keycard for being in here, though, because not giving me anything for being there is annoying. Anyway, tunnel time. Oh. Helpful. Okay, enjoy your dinner. You just want tunnel. Tunnel. It's just destroying. Tunnel. Tunnel. Can do this. This means we'll get more step recovery, which is good. Can do this. Box. Incredibly helpful key. Who would have guessed? Can't go to the garden here. Unfortunately. Bookshop is great, but we can't progress if we get it. Boiler room's also great. Ideally, we want the laboratory from here. I will just use a normal key and I will re-roll until I get something that I want. Like this. I'll also do this and make sure that I get a direct room to the foundation. I don't have enough for that, actually. This isn't helpful either. Give me a hallway. This is not ideal. Can you please just give me like a straight up hallway? Just one. Please. Thank you. That's all I want. And then this needs to be... Well, I'm not gonna be able to find out, am I? I don't really need it now. Okay. Cool. That means we can just go back there and not worry about it. There is a chance this works in our favor. Do not know how big the chance, I do not know how small the chance, but there is a chance. Damn. It's the best idea right now. I'll get this, and I'll also get the gem, which is more helpful than doing nothing. Okay, back in here. Unfortunately, I do not have the wacky thing, so I can't break that. Oh. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize it kept it pointing at it. Oh, it opens the left one? That sucks. I didn't realize that's what it did. It's the left one that opens. Ugh, okay. We'll go back and get it, and then I guess we'll just pray. Because what else am I gonna do? Billiard room gives us keys, so it's worth going in here to get... Okay, 13. 6 minus 5 is 1. 18 18 times 3 is 54. Minus 5 is 49. I don't... Huh? Hold on. Oh, wait. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Negative 5? Times 3 is negative 15, plus 18 is 3. Oh, okay, 1. Oh, what? Okay, hold on. 6 minus 5, 1. We count toward the middle. That's minus 5, so negative 5. Times 3 is negative 15. Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay, and then negative 10 times 2 is 20, negative 20. And then plus 20 is 0. Plus 1? That's hysterical. Why do you give me this now? What's the point of it? I will play your dumb game. Only because it's worthwhile to get this. It's not doubly shit, it's just angry. Okay, we need to go back to this room. Thank you. Very kind of you for planting an apple there. This will give us 20 steps. Do we have an aquarium? I don't know if we do. I don't think we do. No, we don't. It is okay though. And then from here to this, where we're gonna track all the way down. Maybe we don't do that yet. No. That's why it gave it to me. Okay, I have the key for this right now, so we're not gonna fuck around with it. Okay, this is possible. This is possible. Finally get in the fucking room. Okay, start praying. I do not want to have to do this 40 million times. I'm being so honest with you. Let's take account of how many steps this wastes while I do it. Can't go in there. Need to go around here. I did move the thing, thank God. If I hadn't, I might have cried. Okay, and now it's just this pathway. So this will use like maybe 10 steps, but at least we'll get into the room. Yeah, we do also have the self-igniting torch, except for I don't know if it'll help us in here. Leave me, we're gonna get to room 46. If you wanna watch. Also, this music gets copyrighted every time. So you guys literally can't get music. I'm so sorry. I have to literally turn the game audio off. It infuriates me. But it's just so low-hoing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They copyrighted the background song of when you open that door. So, I am sorry, you're just gonna have to quietly wait for us to get all the way back. When I get in front of room 46 and open it, then we can deal with that music. And I'll just make sure that the recording at least has it. But yeah, no, we can't have that available right now. It's really stupid. Edit and post. Is this what you want from me? Alright, we ready? Imagine Coconut Mall. I don't have that on demand, I'm so sorry.
There was once a red prince.
So quiet.
Who sat on a red throne.
I know it's louder for you, never mind.
He had a red crown made of rubies. And a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
The actual ending.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Well, that's cute. Yeah, I guess you could say that. It's me, the purple prince. Not princess, prince, yep. I cannot wait for this to get muted in the VOD. Which is such a shame, because the audio is so pretty. Maybe I can fight it. Maybe I can dispute it. So, yeah, we're the red prince. And like up until this point, it kind of makes us seem like we're the blueprints. It makes the Baron seem like he was red. But we're the red prince. We sign everything in red. We really like red. We don't ever want to go out. We don't ever want to do anything. And then this whole trip was by our mom, I think. Because we never like did anything outside of what we wanted to do. And she was like, well, work with the Baron and then we can learn about like the beauties of other colors because we were given the estate. But past that, I'm not really sure. I think we need to find... I mean, there's a bunch of other stories to be told in it. One of which is like there's, I think, 5 or 6 other red letters to find. Also, the game does not end here. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, this is a game 8 years in the making. I don't think it just ends here. Because that crown is an item, I believe. You did reach room 46. Yeah, thanks to my mother. My mother is the reason I reached it. My new home. Why can't I... That's cute. I didn't want to end the day, though. Are you gonna give me the crown? What do I do after I reached it? You're gonna tell me now? You're gonna tell me what I do after I reach it? Oh, hey, there's something on the table. Chad, there's something on the table. Oh. That's pretty. I can yoink you? Oh. Inheritance trophy in recognition of completing your bequest. There's a trophy room. Are you new? Only in the event of inheritance. It's changed. Dear Baron. Aww, we're the Baron now. That's sweet. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser. In our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He can be quiet and assuming, or loud and brash and boisterous. He can be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a Room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Auvin Navarre, Herbert S. Sinclair. And now there are trophies. Right. How do you do these? How do these get done? Buying up the entire showroom. Classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. Peopled room 47. Damn, your new home has a big-ass tunnel on the right side. Yep. Huh. Drafting strategy sweepstakes? Oh. Realm sigils. What do you mean by realm sigils? Okay, we do have 3 of 8 of these. We've done quite a lot of these parlor puzzles. And Arbor puzzles. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Oh! I'm really close to that. How in the fresh hell do you do these two? Especially this one. These are the achievements. Okay. Someone did it in 24 minutes? There is no damn way. Huh. Okay, so something I knew beforehand was there are 4 redundant levers. So, like, we know where all the main levers are for this, right? But there are 4 levers that access all of these doors besides the main 4. And so there is an... Oh, we have the gift shop. Huh. These are cute. There's just a gift shop? Dirigi blocks! Can we not buy it? Oh no. Handy for swimming. Make sure to... Oh! Addition to the pool. The dining room. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. It just looks nice. Unlock steer mode. Oh, dear lord. That's so expensive. Huh. Be sure to bring some keys. Interesting. Why? Huh. Okay, anyway, we need to build a power hammer. That is the goal currently. I will buy this. I'll also buy this. So... that's always helpful. Not gonna lie. Oh. Right, hold on. But this wasn't... Wait, but it's not weird now. Oh, but it's weird in that. Oh. There's a lot of these. Hold on, so 1, 2... There's 2, 2. 2 and 5. 2 and 6. 2 and 7. 3 and 7. 3 and 11. No, 3 and 10. 4 and 10. 7 and 10. 8 and 10. 8 and 11. 8 and 14. 9 and 14. 10 and 14. 10 and 15. 11 and 15. Would be 11, 15. 11, 15. What is this? Is it just him? I refuse to believe it's any kind of painting other than him. Start on this wall. 1. Oh, maybe steps? No. Yes. No. Maybe? That's 1. 2, 3. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8. 9. 10, 11. So 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. There's no way it's 11, 15. I'm really tempted to just look up these. Because I kind of just want to see what else left. So these are safe codes. Most of them have been dates so far. I don't really mind looking these up, being honest. We're not just gonna achievement hunt for fun. This one's apparently 415. I don't really know how, but okay, it's just titled 6. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives and leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write to you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have a few apprehensions and a few fears. And fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was likely our last. Very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Very well, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Okay, we have 3 of them now. I don't really know how the 4 and 15 are counted. I really don't. Because if it's these 2, then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Unless, like, the direction they walk changes something. So, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 4, 3? Maybe it is the direction they walk. 0, 1, 2, 5, 4, 4, 3. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't really know how they solved it. I'll be so real with you. Because it looks like that is the main gimmick of the room, but I genuinely don't know. I don't know if we're trying to fill the room right now, or if we're just vibing. Most likely vibing. There's music now. This is always weird to me. It's like, what exactly is the point of what we're doing right now? Oh, it's locked. Well, rip. Fine, I guess. Oh, okay. Just all of them are locked? That's kinda rude, not gonna lie. I'm not even really sure how to fill up all the rooms here. Be cool if I can, but I don't think I can. This one would be nice if I could. I don't think I can though. I never unlock things. I can never do anything. Security door. Set dice to 2. Art experiment. Nothing on the network that can help me. That kind of sucks because I really want to open that door. This is good though because we've filled every room on the left side. Or on the right side. Now we just have to hope that we don't get like caught in here. Still think it's like criminal that I'm not getting the keycard at the speed of light. That allows me to connect remotely though, which is kind of good. This is not bad. We always like going to the left. Conservatory. I do not have... Cannot do. That is really a shame though, because I wish I could. Oh, okay. I can actually kind of, like, navigate. Ever so slightly navigate, but navigate. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. That's false. One is false, one is true. So it's that one. I don't really know. I feel like I just have to go with this one anyway. How am I supposed to do this? I have to do this to get a key. Otherwise, I cannot navigate. Also looks like paper mache. Intriguing, intriguing. There's nothing in here. We've done the boudoir, we've not done the study. We've done the office, and we've done the drawing studio. And we need more things to do. I guess I can go into the library because that one is the one that requires Keege. Oh, I didn't get a sound effect for that one? That was interesting. Thought I would. Oh lord, no. I might be stupid. Gives me another key. That's super cool and all. But I don't have a key card and therefore cannot go anywhere. I should have gone up here. And I guess I can just spend the ones I have on this, right? Nothing else I can do. It kinda sucks though. Yep. Alright, guess I might as well backtrack and see if there's stuff out there. I'm debating, like... I don't know. Running through these days is fun, but it does kind of get really tiring really fast. Especially like now that I've beat it, because there's nothing in my brain being like, yeah, no, you have to keep playing. The only thing I want to make sure that I do is unlock the remaining edition, with the final permanent edition down here, which I believe is the laboratory. What is that called? There's a laboratory and the boiler room, I think. Well, this is creepy. This is very creepy. I don't like this. Okay, they're not moving. There's just a lot of them. Wait, what? It's very confusing down here, I'm gonna be honest. Hello? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Oh? Okay, so I needed something to light these on fire? I need to light up things in the tomb, I guess? I don't have something to light them with, though. I cannot yoink torch off wall. It would be nice if there was something to light these up with. Could give me the torch, you know. That would be pretty cool, not gonna lie. You could just give me the torch. Oh. Open only in the event of my death. Oh, it's him. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake, and to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? How I wish that to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds the trunk, a perpetual token of my sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that has dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever of you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore, and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain, and I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbertus Sinclair. Okay. Homeboy's just here. There's another tomb, though, and we need to come down here with something that can light the candles, methinks. Methinks. Because there are a lot of candles unlit. I'm not gonna do all of the puzzles and stuff. A lot of them I will probably just look up because as much as I enjoy this game, there's a lot of RNG needed and that is exhausting. So I will probably just see if I can get the actual grotto open. There is a whole area that I just have not reached yet. By the way, that I don't know how to reach. Hmm. Day 43, yep. We beat the game though, you were right, we would. And now it is a matter of hoping. What is this? Floor plan conservation. Great Hall. Opportunity. Today you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. I'll put it at commonplace for now. We'll make this one super rare. And then this one can also be rare. I don't really need it. Drawing locations. West Wing only. East Wing Hall. Garage. Her ladyship's chamber. East Wing Hall. Master bedroom. Conservatory. Bookshop. Oh! Helpful. Apparently, I don't want that, I don't want that, I don't want that, I don't want that, I don't want that. Put it in here. So, this actual, like, thing we're trying to get now is relatively annoying because we're trying to get the laboratory, but also not the laboratory. This would be helpful. Okay, so apparently we're looking for small gates, which are these two. Apparently there are 15 of these and 4 of these, and that's how it's 415. Which I think is weird, but okay. What are we trying to get to? I don't really know. This one works. Yeah. Although there's more to it than just what I did. I just don't know how to continue it. Oh, okay. That's one of the ones we want. I don't have any gems, though. Okay, so apparently there is a... what's the word? There's a puzzle in here. With this. And this. And this is great. But it doesn't tell me what elements I need. So, I know the answer to this puzzle, but I don't know why it's this puzzle. So that's apparently this answer to it, but I don't know why that's the answer. Because I don't know where... Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to know that. I don't have... That's rude. Okay. Backtrack until we find keys, I guess. That is kind of annoying, but alright. Sure, I guess. Huh. I open your doors. Okay, so... This box contains the gems. The blue box is a true statement. Two boxes both have true statements. I'm gonna call this false, and I'm just gonna look at this one. You're... correct. I'm not using the gems for that. Losing money is better than... Well, actually no, because I can just do this. I don't have to lose anything. Oh, well, maybe... Yeah, maybe I do, actually. You will always draw library while in this room. Well... Ugh. I do not wish to lose any items, please and thank you. I hate that that takes a coin from me. There's no need to take a coin from me. That could be helpful. Could also be really bad, but it could be helpful. Everything is 50% off today. Sale. Oh. That's helpful. Yeah, there are no vents in here. It's arguably kind of annoying. Sale. Key? Key. Shovel. Easy every time. I'm never gonna get that, like, library to boiling room pathway. Hmm. I wonder how to get it. Good day, Vegeta. Lord, okay, I'm never gonna get through this, it seems. I wish there was like a cheat code I could get. So it wasn't RNG. Ugh. Never gonna figure this out, am I? Okay, so we're just kind of hoping for the library, and or if not the library, then I don't even know anymore, dude. We need the laboratory and the boiling room, and I really don't know how I'm gonna get both of those. This game does not seem to ever want to give me one or the other. Okay, security. Laboratory costs 1, I think. We need to lower how many doors there are. And then change offline mode to unlocked. Exit. I don't have a commissary, so there's not really a point to it. Yeah, wow. Ugh. Why? Why do you hate me? Great, I guess. Oh. So 6 up from the second column? Why there? It's weird, but alright. Whenever that token, just do the storeroom. This game looks so pretty. It is very pretty. I have beat the main part of the game though, so be aware that there may be spoilers or spoiler locations. Just so you're aware, I don't want to accidentally be the one to spoil you. Fair enough. It do be like that. We were trying to get 2 specific items. Oh, I do kind of want this area though. Flippers. Be able to permanently adjust the variety of rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Can make that rare. Just don't need it. We've already gone in it, so I don't really care that much. I want to make this standard. These are good to have, but I also want to make it standard. Okay, now they're permanent. Which I mean is kinda good, but again, it doesn't really benefit us that much like this. I don't really need the food for sale. This seems mildly useless, but okay. Like, what is the point of opening the room at this point? Ow. It's not best. But it's okay. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In the following instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. RIP. It's like a house building game. It's a strategy puzzle game. So, the intention, if you see at the top, is antechamber, like this room up here. And so the idea is to get to this, because the actual goal is to get to room 46, and this is the closest we know that exists to room 46. We just think that this like has some importance to it. And so the intention is to get here, which leads you somewhere else, which leads you back here. But so room 46 is technically like the end, and then there's a bit more to it after that for post-game. And so we're just kind of trying to run around at the moment because I care less about like this because we've already done it. And more about trying to figure out what this final permanent edition is. And I know what it is. But the issue is that it requires a lot more luck than I'm willing to constantly try over and over again to give. It's kind of exhausting. I mean, I should be specific. It's not like it's like not fun or anything. It is a fun game. Just I've been playing it for 3 days and it's a little exhausting now. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I will try. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. I'll try. Shit's so annoying. So this time we want the tomb over here. Except for I don't think it'll give us the tomb. Nope. Of course not. Of course not. I just will bring in the stuff I have, I guess. Hmm. Interesting. Oh. Is it just for coins? Oh. Well, I mean, we do have a security desk. Okay. Oh, Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Interesting. Money. Alcohol over here. Interesting. Wish we had the coat rack, but... Oh, Nope, I don't remember what it's called, actually. Never mind. I wish I was able to find the tomb, because then I could light it up. But... such is how this be. Oh. What? You have tomb on the estate today. A Geist bedroom. Oh, weird. Add 2 to your allowance. That's so weird. I never do that, though. Quest bedroom. Huh. I guess that one. Well... it doesn't say permanent. I think I'll just do this one. Because I think this is funny. That is all I can do. Dude, I'm so debating, like, just downloading some fucking hacked. I'd, the game is fun, but the needing to apply RNG over and over and over and over again. Okay, I see y'all talking about merch and media. What kind of merch would y'all want? Because I'm not against the idea, y'all. Cause like, I don't know what y'all would want from the merch. Hoodies and mostly clothes as a pillow enjoyer. What do you mean by pillow enjoyer? Like a large pillow? Or normal sized pillow? Normal? You're not- yes doesn't answer the question. What size pillow? Like a normal pillow or a body pillow or what? Large pillow, bestie. Okay. This one's the Y. It's like a body pillow. The big comfy ones you can full body hug. Oh, there are dice over here. I've debated making one for a while, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Considered it. I just don't know for like most of the stuff that I would want to make what the actual interest is. Because I 100% would actually make merch. It couldn't hurt, right? Like, if I put it on fourth wall, I don't think it takes any... I can't do that one. I don't think it would require anything from me to do. Thank you for giving that back. How sweet. You know, fair. I would make one. I can't open this. I don't have the thing needed for that. Huh. If I made one though, like what would I make it of? Like obviously my character probably, right? But like stopwatch? That's cool. I don't have any keys. I need to be running. I need to be like on my way running. Why can't I have the one room I want? Hmm? This doesn't have vents. I can't. How is that fair? Damn. Yeah, I'll just keep losing all my shit, it seems. It's fine. Hmm. Okay. So if I made like a hoodie, right? I imagine just like, I don't know if I could get fleece because that's probably more expensive than it's willing to give me. But like cotton? Cotton's probably possible. We can look. Hold on. I'll open it. We'll find out. Is that... Can I just do this? Oh, okay, that is how I do it. Alright. What kind of products? So, there's a lot to choose from. They have all kinds of things. Love hoodies though, basically all over. Hoodies and pajama pants. Real. If it were cold enough in this room, I would wear hoodies every day. Okay, so they have t-shirts. I guess super soft t-shirts. It doesn't tell me what it's made of. They do have a hoodie, but it doesn't have like a... It doesn't have like... It's got like the drawstrings, but it doesn't have... It's not like zip up. It's just a normal hoodie. All products. Apparel. That's the stuff you wear. Hoodies. Yeah, okay. They have oversized hoodies, pullover hoodies. Oh, the ones with the pockets in the front? Do they have that in black, though? It's like, is this the only one they don't have in black? No, a lot of these are like... They're pretty colors, but they're not in black. It's like pastel black. Weird. Okay. A lot of different types of hoodies. Strings are different colors? Oh, there are pure black and white hoodies, though. I do kind of like that one. That one is a fleece hoodie. Can do a fleece hoodie. Huh. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of fucks. That one's a zip-up hoodie and it's got the pockets at the bottom. Do we prefer it with pockets or without pockets? I feel like it has to have pockets, right? Because if it doesn't have pockets, what's the point? What is the point of a hoodie without pockets? They do have a fleece zip-up one, though. I only have one zip-up hoodie, though. The zip-up hoodie is the fleece one, but the rest of them are not fleece. I don't think any of these changed when I click that. Hysterical. Oh. That is not a hoodie. Oh. Interesting. I don't know if we want, like, all over printed, though. There, now we have hoodie options again. This one gives you a lot of stuff. You can do the front and the back and the left and right sleeves. I don't know how to get the... what's it called? The, like, guide for how to put or how to structure the accessories on it. Interesting. Do we want it to be a zip-up hoodie? Because I kind of like zip-up hoodies. They're easy to get in and out of. Fleece is really warm, though. Is it even cold enough for fleece? Like, we're about to go into summer. I don't mind either of them. They have crop tops. That's crazy. Oh, the crop tops are cute, though. Sorry, the part of me that likes to spend money is talking. They're kind of cute. All these quotes don't really matter to me. That's fair. You awake? Okay. You sound like you're not. It's okay. Oh, jackets. They have bomber jackets? Oh, they have bomber jackets. And windbreakers. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you quite literally can't change anything but the zipper color. But white jacket kind of goes hard, not gonna lie. Break the wind, absolutely. Windbreakers are good for when it's cold. All these are great for when it's cold. Cropped windbreaker has me so intrigued. That's so cute. Cropped windbreaker kind of looks like my jacket. Hold on. Kind of looks like my jacket. I'm not gonna lie. Looks like my jacket. Windbreaker with my bestie. When we be breaking the wind for real. Me when I break the... Are you laughing? Are you laughing at me? God, okay, you suck. It's fine. No, it's fine. Don't laugh at me. Uh-huh, but you're not laughing at me. I'm funny and you missed it. You suck. Can also make notepads. And, like, holographic stickers and desk mats and a bucket. Apparently a bucket hat. I can make a phone case. I can make pin buttons. I can make a tote bag. I can make socks. And a drawstring bag and a crossbody bag? Hold on, the crossbody bag kind of goes hard, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Kind of goes hard. Mina thigh highs. You know what? I'll look. Those would be like on socks, wouldn't they? Unfortunately, I do not see thigh highs. Ripped. Apparel. They have like... Huh. Bottoms. They have men's leggings. That's pretty close. They also have athletic shorts? Holy shit, can I make underwear? That's really funny. Can I? I can make activewear. I can make a sports bra. That's pretty pog, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, the track jacket goes hard. The black bomber jacket goes hard. Pause? Hold on? Hold on? I grace upon you the ability to see it. Look at it! Could that not, like, go hard? Why can you only do so little on it, though? You can customize here, or you can put something large in the center. And that's it. How is that it? That feels like so little. Me want bomber jacket. The fake leather one, too. That's really funny. Why? Why? That makes me so sad, though, because, like, bomber jackets are, like, crazy cool. All over print bomber jacket. But that does not look like bomber jacket material. That is, like, not. That's not bomber jacket material. That's polyester. You know what? It's fine. I feel like the design is still sick enough that it would be cool. But I don't like that it's only white as the option. Well, this person got it in black. Humj. Hate fake leather. Yeah. That's fair. I wouldn't have gotten the non-leather leather one. I don't like pleather. I mean, it's kind of badass. I'm not gonna lie. If I click design now, can I change the color of it? Because why is it just... Oh, I can make it. Wait, no, that's the stitch color. Why? Bill? Black. Damn. Damn. I feel like that is criminal that I can't make it black. I can figure out how to make a bomb-ass jacket in white, but I feel like it's a bit criminal that I cannot make it black. True. True. Anyway, back to blueprints. If y'all want specifically, like, merch and stuff, then bug me about it in the general chat. Bug me about it in Open Skies. Literally, because the more that you'll talk about it, the more I will it will genuinely fuel me to make designs. If there is enough interest for an actual, like, jacket, I will make one. I will 100% make one. And it will look cool as fuck. That being said, though, there has to be like a significant like drive, like an actual want for it. It can't just be like one person. Good. I want this a lot. Who's playing? Oyster. This we want to be very commonplace. This one can be standard. Cool. I will go in here and I will get the keys. Only because I think it's criminal not to get them. And I look over here and there's nothing over here, and so I leave. Even if it's just like you and Hani, that's like at least 2 people, I would still 100% be down to make merch like that. I just need to know there's like a legitimate interest. I don't want to put all of the effort into it for nothing. Which it is a lot of effort for me, because merch design takes a lot. Not that I wouldn't want to do it, I do want to do it. I just need it to be fruitful, for lack of a better word. I need something to justify how much time that would take. Mind you, the jackets, I don't know if it's due to tariffs or not, are like $35 base price. Almost all of them. But, custom jacket. Yeah. This is the liar. All of them say the same thing, so it has to be this one. Interesting. Fine. I will backtrack a bit, though, and try and meet up with it through the other entrance. That's really helpful. I'll do this, I guess. Anyway. I do think merch could be really fun to make, though. This was kind of a waste. I got this. That's kind of less of a waste. Well, don't worry about it. I can make it. That's the issue is not creating the design. It's more so put simply, it would just take a bit of time. And while I don't mind like the actual amount of time it would need to take it, I just need to know that there will be a payoff for it. There is nothing for me to do with this? Really? Alright, can't do anything through here either. Reset. Audio? Do y'all not have game audio? No. Why is there not game audio? Why did all my game audio sources break? Okay. This one just broke all my sources? Okay, hold on. Oh, specifically this broke. That happened. I can fix it, luckily, but... That's really weird. Oh. What? So for some reason... Oh, when I turned off the audio, the window scene, I turned off my audio folder too. Huh. Weird. Alright, I fixed it. How on earth do you even do these? The only things we need are the laboratory and the grotto. I fixed it, don't worry. It's just odd that it happened. I've never done that before. I mean, I guess this. Yeah, these are good items to have. It's not the tomb, so I can't do that. Oh my god, the fucking dogs. At this point, I'm just gonna mute my mic. They're so annoyingly loud. Every time. I wish they were less loud. Oh my god, I'm stalked. I stay stalked. There's no more barking, I guess. You know, you should be happy about that. Suck my nuts.
Ready to back.
Okay. Yeah, I can't tell what the puzzle is. What is this? Oh. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room? Oh. I mean, that looks like a cool room. This one has vents. Does not have vents. Really just going through this to see if I can get a keycard at this point. Oh my god. Oh. There's a puzzle here? It's supposed to be an N? Okay. I can't make infinity. Oh, hi Coda and everyone. We're currently playing Blueprince, which has the chance to spoil you, just so you know. We're not doing, we're not really doing endgame stuff. We're just doing puzzles in the area, but welcome in. For some reason, I didn't get any audio cue to that whatsoever, but, I apologize if this is boring. We're trying to solve the puzzles on here. Which I don't get. I think we're finding the names of the paintings. And I'll be so real with you, I do not know what the names are. That very actual objective. Yeah, I don't get what I'm looking at, and I might just look it up, being so honest with you. What does this one change? Here? Yeah. Can I just make it say thick? Just going really slowly. Now it's thick. I don't know if that's... I got so close to putting infinity here, but it doesn't have I or N in either of these. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. The 7 deadly sins? Okay, but... what on earth... I don't get them, dude. I am gonna look it up, and then I'm going to explain them if I can. Because I've never had this, like, puzzle room. What the heck? Oh, okay, hold on. So this one is a thin K. So it's literally think. The fuck? Oh, that opened the door. Okay. So the door's locked behind me, it seems.
Uh-oh.
Alright. So what is this one then? Cause this one, I could write thick, but this has a thin K on it, so
Yeah.
it's called think.
It literally.
No, it says it because I wrote it here.
Oh.
This mefinity is over here. Also, I can't put
Well,
infinity.
let's see. So we have nail. Like a shark fin. There's the.
The title is a clue to arrest. Okay, then we'll go to the wagons one. There's a wagons one. There's a P on a wagon?
Stop sign. Red. It's all red things.
Is it?
Yeah. Stop signs are red. Apples are red. Fire hydrants are red. Roses are.
Wagons are red.
Wagons are.
So is P on red important? Can I actually write that? Hold on. P. There's no fucking way. P. On.
There's.
No, it doesn't make sense. I don't like this. Honked. I feel like it is P on something, though. Pounced. Yeah, you're right. It is full of red things.
Huge letter P.
It's P on something. Pee on what? Don't pee on anything. Pee in the toilet.
Is it supposed to be like what, one?
Oh my god. It's ponder. Red's backwards.
Oh.
Okay, this opened something. Oh, it opened this. Cool. I need this one open, though.
That one.
This one, I guess. It opens this. Actually, no, we need to do this one because it'll unlock
So we
this
have
one.
pins, infinity. And then we have like a rug on the floor. There's like the 7 dead.
Hmm. Confused. Oh. I don't like this. I don't want to look at that.
Okay.
So I'm just not gonna look at it.
Probably good.
Or? Curious what the Z looks like in. Sorry.
You're fine.
What did you open? Oh, this one opened this one? Hello?
Well, it's lower and you have to.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Mefinity.
Yeah, so we have a bunch of things. that you-
Yeah, we have pins, skin on the floor, bins, bin.
Labeled with sin.
I don't know. In something mean affinity. Listen, I don't know about that one.
It wouldn't be in.
Yeah, I couldn't. Okay.
There's more to that.
Yeah.
It's
I'll
also
just say
Cyrus 8. What are the letters we can choose for the? Alright. Oh.
Okay, respectfully, who the
How
fuck
are
would have
you-
gotten that?
Yeah, that's kind of stupid.
Stop doing that. Yeah, I don't. There's not enough there to show
Yeah,
me.
no.
Oh. Presumably we'll unlock room 8.
I would hope so.
Is that what room 8 looks like?
I hope. Bitch, where are we gonna use that key?
Here? Nope.
Oh, there is a trophy for doing solving the puzzle in room 8 at rank 8.
Oh. Well,
So if you can get it there, I don't know how.
guess I'm getting there, I guess.
You're at 6.
Spread keys throughout the house. Baby, don't test me. I'll do that. Up. Up. Well, that's rank 8. You're
Okay.
scary. Oh, God. Some of my sin as it is penned as a number with the room we are in.
8?
Can I just joink you?
Oh, because I guess you have to put, yeah, you have to put them. The sum sin.
To first begin, place me within a bin with an N as its sin.
And which sins have the letter N?
Envy,
Button.
envy, gluttony, mundanity.
Yeah. Don't know where that one goes.
I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Okay, we'll deal with
So
that.
we need to put thing.
To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Nope, there's a bunny. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin, a pair on each bin.
Okay, we'll have to come back to that one. There's one above.
Yeah, you won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Interesting, because there's supposed to be 7 deadly sins.
Yeah.
What is a letter and its twin? Two of them share a letter. These don't. These don't. They share T's.
Hubris.
You also share T's.
Yes.
Yeah, but they have to be. They're neighbors. They connect. These share. These share one. That shares A. This shares. None of them? Okay. The bend I tend to wind up in, is near the bend in the tail of the skin.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Have fun, I guess.
Oh, wait. Where's the one like that would be at the end? Because maybe the the one oh, okay. Why does there have to be in a bin on the end? We already have one on one end at the other end.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ugh, I do have the den. Do I just have to sit there?
In it or 10.
We'll do that later. It's written thin to fit it all in. So you go... This one is thin. So this one? Written thin to fit it in. Because this is written very thin. I think.
I mean, that
Because
makes
that's...
sense. Oh, it's good.
Unless it's talking about like the specific stuff on the card, but all of it is
Yeah.
the same. So I think it's this. I think that has to be it. So these all share like T as its fourth letter. Recommend you think
That
again
one
if I'm
close to
ever
the
in a
fin.
bin for... Yeah, so it's one of these three most likely.
Yeah.
With an N within it. An N in it? Envy has one in it. Gluttony has one in it. So envy or gluttony. For that.
I said.
Yeah, but my question is, this is the 8th one. The sum of the letters, it's gluttony.
I'm trying to figure out what this.
Okay.
Would the one with like the N have to be
Yeah,
line or?
I guess so. Yeah, envy's the only other one.
Oh wait. Yeah. Oh no. You could. Pretty good.
Lust, wrath, sloth are the only ones remaining.
That has to be close.
I think so. I'm
Wonderful.
going to wait a minute.
Yeah.
Share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. We'll work with that. I'm gonna just go and look at what the bear is. Oh, the bear is sloth, because it's just, hey, go hang out in the go hang out in the den for forever.
Yeah.
Alright, and then
That I think is.
you're most likely lust.
Wrath.
Oh, I'm dumb. I 100% could have just matched the animals. Because the animals are representative of what they are. Okay, we're missing something. Bunny is not wrath. What is the bunny? Can I put you back? No? Okay. What do you say on you? You're the one that shares the number in a letter. Yeah? Okay, well it might be this one. It might be this. Oh. Just disappeared over here. Technically that's not far from it. Okay, hold on. So penguin is glutton, monkey is hubris.
Got that right.
We have that.
Dog is mundanity.
Yeah, the dog is mundanity. The bear is sloth.
Got the lion is envy.
Yeah, I matched that one correctly.
Swan is
Swan is lust.
Got that right. Last two have
We'll work with it. Hold on. Yup. Where's the last one? That's not the penguin. It's this one.
no.
No, we knew this one. We know this one.
It's the penguin.
But it can't be the penguin. It's this one. It's avarice.
Yeah.
It's written thin to fit it all in. How is that true? None of them are. You're lying. Avarice has to be the bunny then.
What's avarice?
I don't remember. Hello? What did that do?
Well, why don't we read that and see?
Oh!
Big trophy.
I have even more allowance.
Yay.
In recognition of rumination. Funny, because it was ruminate. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Okay, I have 2 now. Interesting. Still can't get the, this one. Which, the laboratory went down here. So I can't even do it.
Yeah.
I like how I speedrun coming up here. Alright, that connects to the foundation, but it's not really useful for me. Watch this. I have more than enough to do that without repercussions, it's fine.
Oh, did you see that they had a nameplate to it? Oh, did we get a name?
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you wanted one, so I'd buy one for you.
I might if they add more. I'm currently.
That's fair. I just wanted to have one because I look pretty. This is great and all, but I need the big but here. I can't do anything here. This is so annoying. Alright, I don't even feel like going through the rest of this area. We're just gonna restart it. Yippee. So happy, so fun. Dear God, I'm gonna cry. I stay crying all the time. All of the time. That's what I do. Yep. I wonder what Coda is doing now. Coda, what are you doing now? Are you even here? Did you disappear on me? Did you leave? Did you leave? How could you do that to me? Being so real. Not really. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That'll never happen again. My allowance is 15? I got money.
I was reading more about the Twitch. For GameStop, I know that apparently online, in-person stock is different.
Huh.
So if you pre-order online, you're ordering from different stock than in.
Say it with me now. Boiler room. Oh my God.
That's rude.
Vanish like the Avatar. Yeah.
Fire Nation.
Do I have to just restart this over and over again until I get it? How high can we get the day counter?
Day 100.
Like... Cramped bungalow is so funny. What if I just end the day without doing anything? Then what does it name it?
No, that's
I'm kind of debating it.
good. Why not?
I mean, I've already beat the main game. What's the point? Also, there's a whole place you're supposed to get to after the main game.
Yeah.
And I have not gotten there because it did not let me go. What do you call it now? Abandoned project. That's so sad.
Yeah.
It's just like, you left. You left me. Leave me here. My God.
Didn't know you titled. When did you title with that?
Really?
What?
It's funny.
But like, what prompted you?
I don't know.
Okay.
My brain.
Michael
prompted it. Michael in the bathroom. Michael
No.
in the bathroom at a party.
fucking
You know what I'm talking about. You watched it with me. The thing where, like... God, what even is the... elusive die? I don't remember. I literally cannot remember. Yeah, I've already done this room. Money! Money! Spinning apple.
experimental features.
I'm not putting it there. I'm gonna go over here. Where I feel safe.
Do you?
Oh! No, there's no point, Liam. Because it doesn't connect to anything. Like, it has to connect to the boiler room. That's why this fucking puzzle sucks.
The laboratory?
Yes!
Oh, the one with like the air duct?
Yes!
Well, other rooms have air ducts.
I hate it here.
You don't like
No. No. You know what doesn't have...
Oh, ducks. Okay, well we know security has ducks. Chat sheet. Excuse me.
No, because it's hard to get the flavor out.
What the fuck?
Fucking cry. If you think that we should. Is there a new one we have not tried? There is one we haven't tried.
What's the question for dragon?
Okay.
To leave, and I'm going to go to the tomb over here. Maybe I'll get a tomb, maybe, hopefully, and then I'll cry. How long do you think I could keep this up as like a voice? People do it every day.
Yeah. Or they use it.
They're fucking weird. Alright, so there's a tomb, and we're going to not go in the tomb, and we're going to go find fire. Man's best friend, that's dogs, but it could be fire. Okay, bye-bye.
You know.
Oh my god, money! Money, 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 money.
I'm so sad, dude.
What if I kept this up? What if I just constantly spoke like this all the time? I could be like what everyone wants out of VTubers, right? This is what you want. This is why you watch them. Oh my god, I have so much more dice. Whippy!
Die. Okay, I mean, if you insist.
Sorry, I lost my ability to speak for a minute. I mean, that's crazy, dude. Why is it just... That's the cuck chair? This is the cuck chair? Cannot emphasize enough how much this game makes me want to cry sometimes. Do I need to just use everything in the game pool besides blink blink? Besides the things with the ducks? What if, bro? What do you mean by that? Oh, okay, so it's good. Don't say it's not bad then. That's terrifying.
If you like passion for dragon fruit.
I know. Let me in. Oh. Hey.
Oh, 7.
That just tastes like I'm eating fruit?
Yeah.
I'm not against that.
Yeah.
Why big sigh? Guys, I might have locked myself in because I do not have keys. It's fine. I have a key. One key.
And now we test how lucky we are! Boy! Pick a door. Any door. No, there are only 3. Okay. Nope. I guess we're stuck.
It's over so fast. I hate it here. I'm drinking liquid copium. Okay. Go to Walmart. Walmart time for you. But that also means huggy time for me. I like huggy. You know who also likes huggy? Doodle. Doodle. The man. Yeah. Do you know that opening video that plays whenever it's going into it does not spawn in the allowance packet? And therefore that is a full video and then it loads into the actual allowance packet being there. Burb. Why? Why do you do this to me? Why do you hate me?
Do not like you.
I don't even get to keep the money? Dude. Dude. Gay.
Whoa. Whoa.
Gay isn't fruity.
Whoa.
Gay isn't happy and fruity. Hi.
Can you think of it?
Love and affection.
Huh?
Love and affection.
Well, I can just...
I know.
Okay.
Look, apple. I am rich. Soon I will unrich.
Well, you know, if you think of anything... Okay,
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. Be safe. I love you. Okay, here is the question, chat. Ooh. I will do that because I will probably end up getting more money. Money, 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 money. Sometimes I cry internally. I cry, caught up in the middle, I cry. Just a little, but I think I'll let it go. Oh no, caught up in the middle, I cry. Oh my god. Just a little, but I think I'll let it go. I don't even really know where I'm supposed to be going now. Oh. Yeah, that's a fast way to end the run. It's wild. I guess let's go end it. Oh my god. That's rude. That is so rude and cruel to put there. Okay, what if I just like... I do that, right? And then I do this. Get juked. Haha. Get got. Haha. Mmm. 32. Alright, now we figure out how to save up that much, damn. If that's even possible? We kind of want a vault. That would be ideal. However, I do not think we are going to get one. Rude. Very detailed paper model of a safe. December 28th. Okay. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors of this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Interesting. This is a hallway? Cool. Well, that's just annoying. That's just annoying. What is the point if I can't even do anything? Going to get this. I'm going to leave. Out of curiosity, for those of you that are still in chat, besides we've been talking about like making merch, but I do have a thought. What if in a oh, a vault key? Okay. What if in addition to the like actual merch, we made a role in the Discord for it? So whenever there is new merch, people can choose to be pinged about it. I think that would work well. I'm going to breaker box. Do this, gonna do that. Nope, this. The garage can stay off for this because I don't think we... Well, no, I'll turn it on because having it gives me 3 keys and that's kind of helpful. While drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Well, I mean, that's pretty nice. Okay, I'm gonna make this. We're not gonna touch the other room. What the heck is going on in here? Well, it's that 3 people who would like merch if Rich reacting to the message counts. I mean, y'all can ask them if they'd be intrigued. What's going on here? Streamer in. Streamer in. Why there, of all places? Okay, this will give us 2 die. We don't have tomb right now. But this will give us 2 of them. Need to just, I guess, hope that we get more. Well, that kind of sucks. You're buying a motorcycle in 2 weeks? That's pretty sick. I hope you have fun. That sounds incredibly cool. This sucks. You know, this seems pretty cool though. Getting a motorcycle is really cool. My mom used to race dirt bikes. I believe she also had a motorcycle and I got to ride it to school. I do not remember anything about it. I just remember that was really sick. It's a little jarring if you never, like, ride them normally. Okay, I need to go see if I have a tomb on the thing. It's telling me to. What is that? What am I getting pinged for? Oh. back to that one. Maybe I get in, maybe I don't. It's okay if I don't. Okay. Oh, rip. Oh, Shadow, we were also discussing, the possibility of me making merch. Which is, like, kind of a double-edged sword, because as much as I would love to make it, I need to know that people would buy it. And if people bought it, that would be cool, but note that it's like $20 to $40 depending on what I'm making. But I do, like, want a reason to make merch. I might be an idiot. I locked myself in here. And think about it. Might be a little stupid. I don't have a way out now. Would it be a... I don't know what that means. I would do it through fourth wall, you're asking. Oh. Probably that. Probably print on demand. It would be through fourth wall. Fourth wall is a thing that's used by a lot of creators, so I mean I vet it, but it's just they have a lot of options for different things you can make as merch, and unfortunately it just does it is a bit pricey, but I'd have to be really careful about what I specifically wanted to make out of it. Why these two things? Okay. We just need a laboratory. I'm gonna do this just to be able to get the two more. Certainly not getting what I want. Archives gives me two more. That is not the room I wanted. God. This is getting so tiring doing this over and over again. How did that count? What's the objective of this game? To get to room 46. Which we've kind of already done, so we're just doing side stuff. I guess the shelter? This is great, right? But it's not gonna give me the boiler room. It never does. So infuriating. This is so annoying of a trek. Okay, hold on. I don't have it. I do not have it. Speedrun time, chat. I can't go any faster than this. Come on now, race! Supersonic racing. Feet right on the ground. Supersonic racing. Time to look around. Supersonic racing. Point of no return. Supersonic racing. Let the body burn. Everybody, everybody. Everybody's super. Oh, it's in that one. Trying to keep your feet right on the ground. It's supersonic racing. Time to look around. Supersonic racing. Point of no return. Supersonic racing. Let the fire burn. I really have to go to a place where you can feel my heart just race. Supersonic racing, feet right on the ground. So stupid. Supersonic racing. I had to trigger it. Guys, I cannot take this. Just take me out. End me now. Okay. Crazy stupid time to get the key card, dude. This is driving me insane. I need words of encouragement, chat. Kinda debating letting you all have your own, like, colors in the server. Thank you, Melon. I'm losing my mind right now. The only reason I started playing music is because I could just... I'll edit it in post if I need to, but it's just... Ugh. Oh, I'll get 6 of these now. I love that it says die, that's so funny. Don't worry, I lost mine already. It'd be like that, doesn't it? Alright, I now have 6 rerolls. Surely, right? That would be really nice to have. Okay. And now the stress builds. Do not tell me I am stopped by keys. Okay. There's so many. Okay. Theoretically. I think that powers it. We're gonna go through these rooms. Oh! Okay. I have no way to know what the main, like, needed ones are. But this is apparently the correct order. Finally. I have no idea how to solve that puzzle. Blackbridge Grotto. Okay. So that's what we were hoping so desperately for. Even if it came in a way that I didn't like, at least it happened. Oh. How is this fueling the furnace? The furnace is on? It just makes a 1 key. That's funny. That's so funny. Wow. Huh. Your remaining stars? Yeah. Now my allowance is like 20, right? Is it just this one that matters? Huh. Well. Yeah, these are the ones that are lit up. They're the special ones. We don't have enough for it. We can't do those. Okay, so this one is on specifically because it's powered. And it would be nice to do this one, but we don't have the key card for it. There's nowhere else to go from here. So we are locked out. But that's not a bad thing. Might be able to just, like, leave? You're here. Okay. That solves that. But don't know where that is. It's not over here, so it has to be over here. Is it this? Oh. Got a microchip. Insert microchip. Dear God. What are these? Interesting. Oh. Huh. Mm. Oh, okay. I understand what the periodic table one was. Okay, so it's a bunch of like numbers in it, right? And they're all like randomly around it. You use the elemental numbers and you put them in order, and it will say push 3 up after 9. Huh. Mm. Yeah, from here now it's microchips, I think. Okay, so this one literally wants us to look in a new clue. I don't know what the admin password is. I thought it was Swan Song. I guess it's not Swan Song. I don't know how to craft or where to craft servants' quarters. I don't know if I'll ever get to craft it again. Do I go find the room it's in? Because I now know the room it's in, or do I just type in the password? Because at this point, I'm more intrigued in the story. I just want to see all the other things it has to offer, which is just this. Admin key has been deactivated. Well, I don't know what the others are. I don't remember the rest of them. Oh, it's this. Bleep. Whoa, yippee. Okay. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. What? Immediate? Huh? Okay, stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. This call immediate. Immediate. Requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. A month? Electronic mail settings. On. 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 Ooh! I can get mail on all of them! All of them have been temporarily disabled. Well, now all of them have mail. You have mail. User database. Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting Mr. Moore until we can find a suitable assistant admin. Interesting. Rivadi? Greenhouse. Oh, that was their most drafted room. It's the greenhouse, because they're the groundskeeper. Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Oh! Baba. House manager, author of all personnel notes. Sat in the office. Bonk. Laboratory, recent transfer from Cinca, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin permissions. Privileges. Okay. Lead lab technician for Cinca, set up estate terminals and Blackbridge network. Good job, more R. Admin logs. Whew. Okay. We are getting stuff done. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off to the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to host the mainframe. Thank you for the lurk. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and the security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database. Libby, ProvC, and Town U. Admin log view access restricted to the following admin keys. Libby, ProvC, and Town U. Huh. Okay. We were planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of, we are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good, no one else on the estate knows we're here. Other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Han Yu has a plan to take care of her. Oh. Take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see it to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all in the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is over, we'll proceed with our plans for the museum. So they just took her out? That's why Mary disappeared? Was that her mom? I can't remember. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prov, Hound, and Lee delisted and deleted from the user database. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Gordo has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Huh. A year later. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Full access to all features for admin. Access to user database for personnel. Archive access. Full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, 1 temporary admin key has been added to the network, Ruat H, and then it was deactivated the next month. Another one has been added to the network. Thump, welcome to the team. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay, so I guess we can try and figure out if we can restore outbound communications? Is that possible? Okay. And then past this, I believe Liam told me about, well, okay, we'll get there, I guess. Important trophy data. Clear save data is here? Import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Oh, that's sick. So if I get the, like, within an hour one, I can stick it in this. That is a really clever way of doing that. I didn't know you could do that. You can just yoink achievements from other places. Alright, our new question is, how do we get these two? And I have a little bit of a clue to that, which is we need to find a bookstore and buy a book called A New Clue. The issue with that, however, is that it is 50 coins. So, herein lies the question. Do we fight to get a vault and the bookstore in the same run? Or do I just get the things I need to go get the microchips? Because the other two microchips are, like, in the clues of A New Clue. I want to show all there is to show, but I don't want to hunt down every single thing that's in it. But I also want to know what's in A New Clue. We start with 20. This is always helpful. You just get a workshop right out the gate. Sick. Oh, a battery pack. Okay. I don't really know what I can do with that, but have it. Okay, now we're at 24. I will go through the story. I was considering not doing it, but I'll do it. It's always nice. Casino. I want the casino. The others are, like, great and all, but it's so annoying just, like, going through it and being like, oh, I guess there are ones I can craft or not. 'Cause I'm gonna run out of new floor plans to add at some point. I guess I'll do that. Don't really have a different option. This is fine, I guess. Again, I don't really have a different option. Mm. Oh. Well, that gives us the room we haven't entered before. Did not realize I was not running by default. It is stupidly slow to not run. I can't do that one. So I guess this one. I will get the gems. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. The gems are not in the table behind you. It's in this box. Well, that one's false. And this one's false, so this one has to be true. Yep. Well. I'll get this. I won't get it. There's nothing for me to do here. That... What? There are dogs? Hi. Doggo. Does the kennel do anything? Dog pets. I don't have a shovel. I don't know. Oh my god, this game hates me. Hello? Like one.
Oh. You said you need.
I don't know. You're right. Where do I need to go? This way. Actually, you know what? What if? Mine. Give me that. I don't even need it. I don't need it. I'm never going back in that hell. You can't make me. William seems to be struggling to open the... What is it called? I forgot what it's called. Ferrero Rocher package. I'm not saying it's not. Okay, now we have a power hammer, which we do not need anywhere else. So we're gonna go put it away. We will need this for the secret garden at some point. As opposed to what? Oh, fun fact? We've got to get in here too. Might want 2 of them. If y'all would like context, William got bullied by me the other day. Because for Easter, he got a bunch of Ferrero Rocher. And it's been forever since I've ever tried them. But I was like, you know, I think it would be cool. Since you got one, if like you let me have one. And it was like, I ate all of them. I was like, oh. So you hate me. And he was like, I don't hate you. I was like, but you ate all of your candy. Without even asking me if I wanted any. So you hate me. And he was like, no. And I was like, yes. You can lie, but yes. Dude. None of this shit's helpful. Absolutely none of it. Oh. Okay. Hey Liam, you should see if you can solve these. I might just, you know, I understand how you ate the whole thing, but I still would have asked if you.
Okay. No, they come.
Yeah, I'm helping.
So we're starting with what, 3?
It tells you what to do.
Where am I starting though?
It tells you.
19.
No, it tells you. This tells you.
What number am I starting with? That's what I don't know.
You work from here, out. From the middle, outward.
Yeah, I get that for the order of like what I do with them,
And
but-
for the order of what you're doing, yes.
Yeah, I know the order of what I'm doing. I don't know what number.
You start from 0, dipshit.
Okay, thank you.
Why would,
0.
what, there's no reason you would need that, though. The first thing it tells you is add 3. There's no prior number before that. There's nothing that tells you anything else. Anyway, it's 0.
Times minus zero be minus
It doesn't matter.
minus 4. Negative 4 minus 6 is and add 30. So
Mm-hmm.
and multiply by 2, 6. It's 4.
This means whatever,
Square.
when you get to this point, you square the number. When you get to the color.
So minus negative 10.
Mm-hmm.
And do I do plus 5 and then?
Mm-hmm.
So 15. Square it.
What? No. No. Try again.
Sorry, okay, no. Negative 5
Mm-hmm.
square.
Mm-hmm. What?
25.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 20. I haven't done math and stuff.
A negative times a negative gives you a positive.
Okay, so 25 minus.
I should be making you do these if for some reason math is hard for you. Why did it only give you 2 of them? Sexist! Oh my god. Hi. Hello.
Want another
God,
one?
I'm so mad. Yeah, I will. That's so annoying. Pet dog. Doggy 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 pet doggy. I got pinged? You pinged me? Oh. Doggy 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 doggy. I guessed correctly. Math is very hard and dumb and stupid. Okay. No. Not that bad. I wouldn't say it's nearly that bad. It can be dumb and stupid. I wouldn't say it's definitively dumb and stupid. One coin. I can't do anything with that. I don't feel safe doing this either. I think I have to do this. Not that one. Let me in. This is stupid that you're gonna waste my time like this. Thank you. That's what I thought. Let me out. Okay, so Sledgehammer cannot keep Rip, but Keycard can keep Rip. Keycard, Pog. Pog, Keycard. Everyone say it with me. Pog, Keycard. Pog, Keycard. Hello? Oh, they do have ants. That's really cute. That makes me so happy. Hold on, small bird. Look. Look at the golden doodle. But they have... Oh, they have the V1 doodle. Got the little head tuft. Damn, why can't I have money, bro? So jealous. Hold on, it's 25 for every single doodle? Oh, that's sick. It's $25 for each doodle and 50 for the big doodle, so add that up. How much money is that? You want a Ferrero Rocher? You sure?
You want?
Yeah. $250.
300.
But it's 25 per 10.
With or 300
Oh,
with the big.
yeah, with Boodle, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to the bookstore. The bookstore. You know, what are the odds that I put all 20 into this and it gives me a solidly good blessing? Every time you draft a shop room. What happens if I take my money back from the shrine? We're just looking up all this shit now. Where is this? In Drafting Strategy Volume 5? Oh, you can actually get that in the library. Okay. Cool. Real. and you take it back. A what? Well, if it's multiple days, then we're gonna need the money. god. Blink, blink. There's so much to this. I'm on the same page. What is this? Where even is this? Oh my god. Guys, I literally cannot stress this enough how many hoops there are to jump through just to actually beat the game. And I don't even really know where on earth you'd find all of it. Hey Liam, can I run this by you real quick? There's so many things! Okay, so right now we were in the shrine, right? And there's a thing you pray at. Right? Okay. So this is what we're trying to get, right? And it is called chat stream. You guys won't be able to see it, I guess. Maybe you will be able to see it. Maybe I'll be nice to you. Hold on. I'll be nice to you. Hold on. Yep, okay. So, this is where the Blackbridge Grotto thing leads to. We have to get 3 microchips, put it all in Blackbridge Grotto, right? Where one of them is already in it, 2 of them are found by the new clue book, which I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to get. Which I'm also just kind of debating getting the things to just get the microchips. Yes, I know. But it's 50 coins. So, I'm kind of just debating skipping it. But,
Yeah.
Okay, treasure trove, right? Leads to this. For getting the microchips. Okay? And so, the treasure trove leads you to... Well, actually, the treasure trove tells you that every single time you draft it, it will add 5 coins in it. Right? And that's cool. That's sick. Because we love being rich. The issue with that is that it also tells you that there's a reward in there that you can't get while it's in the house. Like, the reward doesn't exist in the house. And so you may be thinking, okay, well, like, what can you do about that? Enter the shrine. Okay? If you give the shrine 30 gold, it will give you Blessing of the Monk, which, if you end your run in a specific drafted room, for example, like the library, right, and you end your run in the library, then when you go to the outer room, which is where the shrine is, the next time, you'll be able to craft the library as an outer room. Okay, and so you may be thinking, well, what's the point of that? Well, remember how I said that there's not a treasure in the throne room in the house? You have to end your run in the throne room with Blessing of the Monk, so you can draft it outside. And then when you draft it outside, you can, dear God, you can get the curious looking chest that wasn't there before, and in that, you can't even open it, mind you. You need the Key of Ares, which is one of 12 special keys. So you may be thinking, how do you get the Key of Ares? Well, remember how we did that great little chess puzzle? Well, in that same area, apparently there's a destructible wall that I'm just fucking blind and didn't see. Because I've had the thing to destroy the walls twice now. In the area to discover a word that's a cipher that has the word castle. And you may be thinking, okay, well, castle probably means something with chess. Apparently there's a thing called a castle move. Alright, which involves the rook or the king. Do you do this on the chessboard? No. No, you do not.
It's on the room,
You have to complete the chess puzzle 2 more times. Which, as a reminder, is filling out the entirety of the inner part of the house. And hoping you get one of all 6 types of rooms. And then placing them correctly with enough steps. And then you have to select the rook power and then the king power, or vice versa. And that is a castle move. And doing so, Pat opens an underground crypt. Okay? We're not even like a quarter of the way in.
Nope.
We're not even like an 1/8 or a 16th. We're just scratching the surface of this fucking rabbit hole, okay? And then when you're in the crypt, you have to wait until the in-game hour of 1:30. Which you start at 8 a.m. every day, so you're just gonna be sitting there.
Yeah.
But it stays open. The crypt door stays open permanently. Yippee. So does the cipher door. Woohoo. Right? Okay. And then at 1:30 p.m., a large clock mechanism gets revealed, which is also a permanent addition. And there's clues in that to solve the cipher of the clock. And then once you open the small compartment of the mechanism that you needed to complete the chess puzzle twice for, you can get the Key of Ares. Okay? And you may be thinking, okay, well, I can just open it now, right? I can just open the thing in the treasure trove. You get a scepter from it. And the scepter's really cool. The scepter's really sick. The scepter lets you choose a color of a room, of rooms, and you can choose what color you want, like what color rooms you want to spawn more. So if you want like more merchant rooms, you choose yellow. If you want more green rooms, you choose green, etc., right? Cool little item. Scepter's pretty cool. in like normal fun runs, you probably would not use that. But it's cool, I guess. You did all that work for it, right? Don't you wish it ends here? Alright, so you may be wondering, where does this go now, Mina? Where does it go from here? surely it can't get worse. Surely it can't get worse, right? Okay. So the throne room also gives you a crown, okay? Because you're God now. You own the manor. You're the Baron. That means you're God, right? Well, if you want the crown again, right? Which, mind you, I don't even think I got it once. Okay? Because I haven't crafted it. Because I don't have it. Because remember, to even get the throne room, you have to beat the Black Grotto, and you have to find the 2 other microchips to get the fucking new clue. But anyway. Okay? So we know where the scepter is now. We know where that rabbit hole is. Think about that one later, okay? We're gonna talk about just the throne room now. So the throne room isn't available by default. We have to unlock it using the boiler room and the laboratory puzzle for Black Grotto, and then getting microchips and putting them in Black Grotto. Acquiring the throne room blueprint, okay? And then in the throne room is a sanctum key, and logically the crown. For the first time. Right? I guess. And the sanctum, whatever the fuck the sanctum key is, okay? Yeah. Which is the part I need to get to, by the way. That's the next part. That's supposed to be the post-credits area. I have not gone there yet. Because I do not have the microchips, okay? Are we following? Are we following? Because, God, I don't blame you if you aren't. Alright. The throne room's effect states reclaim the crown. But, hear me out, right? If you select it, when you draft the throne room, you draft it as an outer room, you get a hint held by the shrine statue, should you have the fucking shrine. There's so much setup that tells you need a scepter, a stone, the crown. All 3. Great. In one run. Okay? Okay. So when you go through all of the shit to get the scepter to even unlock it, it does stay in the throne room. And that's pretty cool. Okay? Like your little throne vault. It does stay there. That's really cool, because you can just draft it again. Which we all know is not that easy. But you can just draft it again. Okay? So you don't have to go through all of that hell with the chest shit just to get it again. You don't have to get the Key of Ares again. You don't have to do any of that shit. It's just available should you be able to find the room. Yeah. Okay? And so we know where the scepter is. But we also need a crown and a stone, right? And so the crown is the crown of blueprints. Mm-hmm. Alright? This apparently comes from room 46 after you've cleared it once. This is the room we saw, but the credits happened, so we weren't able to go in it. Yeah. Thank you, game, I guess. Yeah. Okay? And there's also a red crown, which comes from the closed exhibit, which we have not gotten that yet, because we have not unlocked it. Yeah. Okay? And I know how to unlock it. I'm pretty sure you can do it in the drafting room where you can unlock new blueprints. I think it's just incredibly fucking rare. Either that, or it's like one that you have to find somewhere. God knows. So, that, okay? So now we're on the lookout for this crown. Let's say we already have the scepter, okay? Remember, all of this has to be done in one run. Let's say we have the crown. Let's say we're getting the crown, alright? So, like, what does that require, Mina? How do you get the crown, right? Room 46. So, let's be real, because if we're doing the whole antechamber bullshit and all of this, you're probably just drafting everything next to the antechamber. So let's presume you get the crown last. We're not even gonna worry about it, right? But they said a stone. And not once have we seen a stone out of all of the items we could get. Granted, we haven't seen the crown of a scepter either. But not once have we seen anything that looks like a stone. Enter the cursed effigy. And you may be thinking, Mina, well, it's cursed. That's gonna hurt you somehow. Yeah, actually, it says also you are cursed on it. And you'll never guess what fun absolute bullshit this thing puts on you. So here is how you get the cursed effigy, okay? Because it can't just be easy. Again, we have one locked behind room 46, which means you have to do the whole antechamber bullshit. In addition to getting the scepter, which means you have to draft the throne room and the, like, treasure vault. And also the antechamber. Okay, so setup time, alright? Cursed effigy, which you may be thinking, alright, we just put it in the code. Yes, we do put it in code check. We don't fucking touch it once we get it. We just get it, and then we put it in code check. Presuming you can draft code check. Because, dear God, you might cry if you can't draft it before you do this. Because you'll have to do it again, okay? So, here's how you get the cursed effigy, or at least if everything goes well, okay? So you draft the bookshop, which means you have to draft a library, okay? And libraries are relatively common. That's one of the ones you can adjust the rate of how much you get it, okay? So you draft the library, and then you draft the bookshop, both of which are like L-shaped rooms, okay? So that's not gonna be fun, but you do it. And then you need 40 gold to purchase the book, The Curse of Blackbridge. Do you get this as an item? No. When you purchase a book, you do not get it. You don't get to just go look at it. Apparently, you have to go back to the library and request it for the next time you draft a library. So you go to the bookshop through the library and you pay your 40 coins, your debt, and you unlock the book called The Curse of Blackbridge. Okay? Which isn't even the grotto, but it's named after the grotto. And then you go to the library and you're like, hey, library, little paper on the desk. I want this book next time I come here. And the library's like, I'm not going to show you that I validate you, but okay. Okay. And here's the issue. Okay. Then you go there the next day and you read it. And it tells you about a dreaded curse as well as the effigy left behind by the curse, which you're surely going to be inflicted with. Are we still following? Okay. And then this causes an item called Cursed Coffers to be available in the gift shop, and it just says you should purchase it. It doesn't say how much it is, just to buy it. And what does buying it do? Well, whenever you draft a shrine next time outside of the mansion, also next time, so you have to end your run, you'll see a stone chest on the ground, and you'll never guess what's in it, the cursed effigy. Okay? And you can't break it with a sledgehammer. You have to bring a key to it. So you have to go all the way where and draft it, all the way to the manor, and then find a key, and then all the way back to unlock it. Okay? And then you pick it up, and then you're cursed. And you may be thinking, well, Mina, maybe the curse isn't like that bad if they make you go through all of that work just to get it. The cursed effigy has the effect of, which lasts for 2 endgame days. Two runs. You lose 1 step every time you draft a bedroom, 1 key every time you draft a hallway, 1 gem every time you draft a green room, and 1 gold every single time you draft a shop. And if you deign to draft a red room, you lose 1 of every resource. Also, if you end the day, you don't get to keep it. So from there, you just, I guess, pray. You make a coat check and you stick that shit in there. You still have to deal with the effects of the 2 days afterward, but at least you have the rock now. Okay? You know what you do not have right now? You do not have the scepter, and you do not have the crown. Okay! So once you claim the crown the first time, it's not there again. Okay, so you have to claim it again. Okay. So you have to complete the chess puzzle again. You have to pick the king power specifically. And then with the king power, it will let you select a room color that appears more frequently when you draw options, so the same thing like the scepter. However, you can choose the color black. You may be thinking, Mina, we haven't seen a single fucking black room. Yeah, that's my point. What? Anyway. And it doesn't even tell you why, it just says, we'll tell you soon enough. Then you draft the pool and the sauna so you can get the 20-step buff the next day, because God knows you're gonna fucking need it. Which, mind you, will put you at 90. And that's not counting how many you'll lose by going out of your manor immediately, since it puts you in the foyer. Well, the not foyer, because it's not called a foyer. Apparently, also, since you guys know how I've been forcing myself to try and find a keycard and slaving over it, you know the little upgrade discs you can get and stick into security terminals? Well, those are also RNG, and if the RNG gods were to bless me just fucking once, then it could have given me the one for the billiards room. You want to guess what the billiards room does? The dart room? If you end your day in it, it will give you a fucking keycard on the next run. But no, I can't get that one. So, anyway. So you have to do all of that. All of that. Just setup. Unlock it all. That's the setup. Okay, God knows how many days that's gonna take in-game. Or out of game, really. And then you have to stock up on ivory dice in a single run, because how on earth are you gonna get all of the rooms you want otherwise? Okay. So. Okay. Dear God. Dear Lord. Okay. So let's presume you've already drafted Coat Check and the Shrine, and you broke the chest, and you used and I guess you used the sledgehammer, and you took the Cursed Effigy, and it's in Coat Check. Okay. That's just the setup for the effigy. For the rock. The glorified cursed rock. Okay. In a prior run, well, let's say you did all of this and this is run 1, okay? And in this same run, let's say you draft the throne room and you already have unlocked the royal scepter, or not the throne room, but the vault, and throne vault. And in this one, you've already picked up the scepter and you choose blue rooms, okay? Because the room that you want is a blue room. Okay. Also, bonus points if you have a keycard. Because God knows I'm not getting it. Okay. If you end the day in a blue room, you can keep the royal scepter in your inventory. This is why. The royal scepter stays in your inventory if you end the run in the room color that you selected. Which is kind of nice because you won't lose it. It's the only one this applies to, though. Okay. So we begin our next run. Okay? This is the day of. Alright? This is where the game logically ends. Okay? You start your run. Let's skip all the formalities. You gun it for the antechamber, okay? And we know that it's not open yet, but on one of the other doors beside it, you draft. Well, okay. You do whatever, okay? You unlock the antechamber doors, okay? You unlock one of them, at least. Near the antechamber, you also draft the Coat Check, if everything goes ideally. In addition to the throne room. You don't take it out yet, though. You just draft it. And then you draft the throne room next to the antechamber, like right next to it. Okay? Not like left or right of it, but like diagonally up or to the right. Up and to the right or up and to the left. In the throne room, you activate Banner of the King in your inventory to select black color. Okay? Which will finally offset all the other blue rooms you keep getting. It's only to offset it, it seems. And then, in your throne room, there's a lever behind your throne that can unlock the northern antechamber door, so you don't have to go down the foundation and unlock it that way. Helpful. So finally you get to go through the moon door to Rune 46, which has your crown, right? Dear God. And then you go back and retrieve your stone effigy, which will make you lose resources and you won't have a lot of steps remaining, but you did it at the end of your run, so it's fine. Logically. And then... And then you get the crown. And then you have all 3 items, right? And so from this, You get the throne of the blueprints. You get a floor plan. For all of that, you ascend a floor plan. The equivalent of an upgrade disc. Except for, your throne becomes, instead of, like, the throne room, it becomes throne of the blueprints. Okay, because that's you. You like blue better than red. Okay? Which is our whole, like, end credit scene. And then from there, the intention is to draft 8 blue rooms in a row. It does not have to be in this run because you probably filled up the house. But the next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, it will permanently unlock, apparently, specific sealed blue doors. And you may be thinking, okay, Mina. What are the blue doors? Fuck if I know, they look like this. Is it done? Nope. Nope. So you craft all 8 of those rooms, one after another. How the fuck did you do that? Who knows? Probably with the scepter and the king and making all of the things blue. So you open the doors, and it permanently opens them. Thank God. We love the word permanently in this game. Because nothing else is. And then... Okay? And then... So you know how there's that one area that I had to light with torches that still didn't really let me progress? There was a lot of crates in the way. You wanna guess where this door is? At the end of that hallway? That I can't progress because there's crates? So you may be thinking, okay, Mina, how do we get rid of the fucking crates? Lab experiments, apparently! Apparently. We haven't even gotten there yet, actually. Hold on. So there's even another thing that I haven't done yet, because I wanted to get the things to do it, right? Which is the permanent additions. And one of those things that we can do is unlock a satellite dish. Because remember how I was like, I wonder if we can do any more outgoing communication things, because it was like, outgoing communication has been cut off. Right? That was a specific thing it noted. Okay, so you know how we needed microchips in the Black Grotto? And let's say we get them, okay? Well, once we get all of them, we have to go back to this apple garden with something that can... a burning glass, or like the thing in the armory that does the exact same thing. And we have to go to this apple garden where, I swear to God, I've pointed out like 3 times that it didn't seem like it had a purpose, but God knows, of course it does. There's a sundial in the apple garden, and you're supposed to burn it. And so you burn it, and then it reveals 3 microchip sockets. And in those sockets, you stick the 3 from the Brockbridge Grotto, okay? And then this satellite comes up. And the satellite's really sick, okay? Magical little satellite time. Alright, we all love satellites, okay? And then from there, then you put them in the sundial, because that's what it is, sundial. This unlocks another permanent fixture that lets you download a packet. All of that for an upgrade to the lab terminal. Again, a room you have to just happen to draft. Okay. So if you've watched any of the experiments in that, you'll know that you do one thing and it has an effect. And that's the idea, is that in the room, like in the house, you can be like, every time you draft a red room, it gives you 2 dice or something like that. And you can choose from 3 selections on either side. This kind of just makes it obvious on it, okay? I'll fight you. And so from that, right, apparently this packet that you have to get the satellite and the microchips for. Yep. allows you to download new things for this that you can choose from. But one of the effects that you can get, not the causes, one of the effects you can get is remove a singular crate from the terminal. From, like, the thing, from the tunnel. One crate. One. But you can trigger it over and over again. Okay? And so that we get that. Let's say Dear God. Okay. So I physically cry internally so much. Okay? Just so much, so incredibly much. Ugh. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. So anyway, apparently one that gets added is each time you access a different terminal today. Well, that's helpful. Kind of. So yeah, one of the causes you can get is each time you view your map, you lose 10 steps. But that's not the effect. Lose 10 steps is not the effect, it's part of the cause. So it's and remove a crate from the tunnel. Which lets you do it rather fast. And you can, like, remove 7 crates. But you also just immediately underrun. So you have to draft the laboratory again. Anyway, let's say you're able to get all of the crates gone this way. Okay, because you can. It'll just take time. There's a red door. You may be thinking, well, Mina, what's the point of that? You seem very annoyed in that. Well, the red doors can only be opened by crafting a boiling room, the boiler room, and routing power to this red box. A fuse box, which powers all the red doors. So great. Also, for reference, there's a red door next to the main antechamber unlock room. Like the moon door. There's a red door next to it. I just didn't have it powered. So we need to go figure that out too. That's a whole different thing. Anyway, once you remove all the tunnel crates, God knows how many there are, you can get the tunnel floor plan, which you can already get earlier since you need to light the torches to see the blueprint anyway. But you can get it here too. And then you can also get a file cabinet key, which apparently lets you open a file cabinet in the Foreman's Nook in the underground, which is a small nook between the minecart and rotating gear, which we have open. Apparently you can get a key for that. I don't know what the fuck is in that. That's a whole nother mystery, I guess. And then, all this leads to the blue door. Okay? But you don't just get to see the blue door. There are like 6 obstacles in front of you. Here are all the things you need to bring once you've unlocked it and you've powered the red door, and in another run get all of these things and bring it to the door one by one. Okay? This isn't even unlocking the fucking door. The first door requires a regular or normal key, so you need a key. The second one is a gear and a gem symbol, so you need to take the basement key. You need to go get the basement key. You need to bring the power hammer, the thing that requires 3 things to make. Dear God. Okay, which I think is what we have in code check right now. Or we have the key card. I don't remember. I might have taken the power hammer out and put the key card in it because that was more useful to me. But we need to make one of these, which takes 3 different things. Like the hammer looking thing, which I don't actually know if it's called a hammer. But the hammer looking thing and a battery pack and the broken lever. So like 2 of the rarest items in the game. The battery pack and the lever. Which I think both of the battery pack I found more often now because it mostly spawns in the workshop, but like the broken lever I think I've found like 3 times. In 40, 50 days. In-game days. Anyway, to destroy a breakable wall. Thank God this one remains destroyed permanently. Okay? No one's doing this in one run. So you'll be doing this over multiple days just to get the items, and then going all the way back down here over and over again. And there's 3 more to go. And then this door, right? The last one on here, this red door is the 4th one. That's the 4th obstacle, so you need it powered. And then there's a fake wall where you need something to light candles, which also remains open permanently. So now you need like burning glass or the thing that's on the wall that's like the ignition torch. And then, and only then, which thank God both the things with the like the ignition and the hammer both stay open permanently. The others don't, but those do. Or I guess the basement key one will remain permanently open every time as well. So 3 of these will remain permanently open, but that means that you need the boiler room set to always have the red fuse box power, and you also need which will stay permanently, and then you'll always need a normal key at least for the first door. And then the 6th obstacle is you have to get all 3 microchips back from the dial if you don't have it there, or Blackbridge Grotto, which they respawn in every day. And then you bring it here. And then you can see the door. Mind you, okay? The door is only open if you've gotten this and have drafted 8 blue rooms in a row. That's how you open that door. Will permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. And then, in that room, are the 3 boxes from the parlor room. One of them says, "You've reached the end of your journey." The other says, "There's no end to this journey." And the 3rd one is, "There are 2 true boxes in this room." Which means you might have reached the end, you might have not reached the end. And you can choose which one to open, it seems. The blue box has a book that you can read if you want it to be the end. The white box doesn't have anything in it. And the black box triggers a cutscene. Also, there are other blue doors.
Yippee.
I had a feeling that this meant something. Apparently the wine cellar is something. Of course, this is... The wine cellar one is 1213. Four different numbers, not one. Yeah. Okay. The first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals? What the fuck? The family core is kept in the family vault. Family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. So this is not 1213. This is worse. This is 1 digit, this is 1 digit, this is 1 digit, this is 1 digit. You can use room 8 on... Oh my god. For all of that, you'll get the... if you have the file cabinet keys. You need to get key 8 again.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Which means you need the gallery. Which is incredibly rare draft. All of that to say you need still water. Oh my god, blank books are in the library. All of that just to open this area. And to refill a watering can, and then you have still water in it. We've already burst down this door. Oh my goodness, that's so many- hold on, this is spoilers, this is spoilers, this is spoilers, this is spoilers. This is so much spoilers. That's so much spoilers, JK. Hi. Hi, we're playing Blueprints and the stuff I'm looking at is incredibly spoilery. Just a warning. Warning beforehand. Thank you all for the raids, it's very sweet of y'all. Wow, I've never hit anything so fast. Fair. However, like, this is way into the game. Like, way past the ending. Way into post-game. Like, post-game. Or post-game. Too many posts. Not enough posts game. Lots of posts. Lots of them. Many of them. Many of them. Also, I completely forgot that Lacero was modded for shits and giggles. I 100% forgot that we did that. Real and iconic. Likewise to mine and hers. Have I enjoyed the game? Yes, it's been very fun so far. I have beat the game and gotten the credits. However, there is so much in it, you might as well call it an ARG in a game. And it's starting to scare me, generally. Like, ugh. Oh, there's so much more. Oh, there's so much more. What is this? Oh, God, no. Okay, so I'm currently looking at like the guides to see how far people have gotten in it, and dear lord, like, this is a game 8 years in the making, and when I say they put arguably maybe too much into the game, that might be the understatement of the year. Holy crap. Like, every single guide that I found, I think I've clicked on 13 links that are supposed to be successive of things that you can find after the game ends. After the game ends? And when I say, like, the 15 extra links, I don't necessarily mean, like, oh, it's this side quest and this side quest. This is all the same quest. GameSpot and IGN has to separate them into different links because there's so much on each page. I could not make this shit up if I tried. Oh my god. I can't show it now in case anyone, like, wants to play the game and, like, doesn't want to get spoiled on it, but I'm still rating it. You can see where my mouse is on screen. Liam, at some point you deal with this.
Oh, fun.
That's back through the rooms!
I love blueprint games.
Rough draft zone. Oh, and also 45 more letters. Each room has a color box you can solve. Oh. There's so much. Oh, it didn't start. There's so much. There's so much. Oh, I guess my stream has gone on, like, relatively later. Oh my god. What am I even looking at? What is this? What on earth is this? Make this picture bigger. Why is that? Why is it? Huh? What is this? Ugh! Oh my god. Dude. What is this even?
A whole game.
It really looks like it is. I am dead fucking serious. It really looks like it is.
Feels like a sequel.
They put so many of these into this game.
Guys, we can put all of our ideas.
I could not make this shit up if I tried. I get they had 8 years, but this is like I did not sleep, I did not eat for 8 years.
Kept forgetting
Like, this literally, it does kind of feel like it.
that sounds like just release.
Ugh. There's so much. Even if you follow the guides, there's so much.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's still RNG. Jeez. Okay, I'm putting all the guides in order. Where I might intentionally, like, just bawl my eyes out. And I know I don't have to do it. You're right, I don't. I kind of just want to. Maybe not all of it, but I want to do a lot of it. Because I want it to be a full playthrough, and I want to be able to experience all of it. But I'm gonna be so real with you. There's so much to it. I'm just putting them in order on Windows. On Opera. What do you mean, whoa? What are you woeing at? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's pretty.
Announcements.
Still pretty.
Oh no, the event. Actually, like this.
Oh,
that's so helpful.
Still pretty.
Yeah.
Still don't have bungee code. Being robbed. Is anyone getting... Are any of you intending to try and vie for a Switch 2 in 2 days? Out of curiosity? Are any of you fighting for that hell with me? There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to glitch coins into this game. There's gotta be a way. Is there a way? Cheat code? Or coins? And blueprints? How to get unlimited money, apparently. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do you- there's apparently- this person says how to get unlimited money in blueprints. They want the kitchen. Okay, they went into the- it's a minute. Apparently the kitchen. Oh, mod. Oh, they did just like straight up mod it. Okay, I'm not sure. Do we mod the game just to be able to beat it? Beat it? Because I still have to make all of the areas appear.
I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna quit the game and I need you to come over here when you get a chance and help me figure out how to mod it. Because apparently this has a, what is the, you used a different mod client. This apparently uses Asm mods, but I don't know what Asm mods is. I mean, they have like almost 45k subscribers, so logically. See all mods.
Hold on. Might be on here.
Mm-hmm.
So installing update.
Smile. Do they have like an online thing? Because then we could check it.
Yeah, they might. Website. Game list.
Please have blueprints on you.
Oh.
Hello? Hello? What's happening to you?
Oh.
I can get it back, it's fine. I need you to stop. I need you to stop. Install later? Download directly?
I would just install later.
Well, I think it might need it for newer games.
And so
Yeah, Dan, I'm just here.
okay, blue.
Ooh.
What do they have?
Game speed. Oh, cool.
Edit money.
I don't. Did you? Oof. All right. Time to make one, I guess. Can I just use yours? I don't want to do it on mine.
I don't. Why?
No, can I just enter your email?
Not that so.
Okay, I put on the mic against him. Don't do stupid. Don't stupid.
Here's my passport.
Avoid stupiding.
Logically, you don't have the game open.
No. Okay. Oh, this person created mods for blueprints literally a few days ago.
Yeah,
okay.
did.
Plus, oh, so like we can just.
Yeah, so numpad 3 to increase stuff, then control alt whatever numpad button decrease.
Okay, so we just keep it open. It does it while it's open.
Stay free.
Okay. Super fun. You know what we're not doing? I'm not doing this based off my own notes. I am going to look this up and we are going to do it one by one just to get the experience of it. But there's so much to this that God forbid you will not see me touching anything else.
You're fine.
Okay, I'm going. I'm going. I'm sorry. Control Alt numpad. Yeah, I know, I'm seeing it. I just saw that it went up and down.
4 and control alt 4.
Yeah. Dear God. Okay, where do I even start? I guess a new clue book is where I start. I don't have money yet.
Yeah, I would wait. might have messed up because
What if I have 100 of them? I think it will do it every single time I activate it. Yep.
there you go, now it works.
At least you don't have to worry about the absolute hell that I hear in my ears because of this, by the way. I'm gonna take my earbuds out for this.
Oh.
How?
Yeah, setting. That mod sound.
Oh,
Go.
okay. Alright. Now we have, infinite money glitch. That's like all I can do with this. It'll just constantly be at this. Every time we'll get something, we'll have it open. So now the goal. Okay, now the goal is just to get everything else. Okay. Which we can't, like, get things and add them into the game. We can't just force it into our game. So we will have to do it carefully. Constantly. And we still have to get the things to arrive anyway. Okay, so the thing that we're looking for right now is the new clue, and we're also gonna get the blue tents when we get the chance as well. We want the gift shop. We don't actually have to worry about doing these, dude. That's so helpful. I'm gonna craft the passageway. Yeah, because then it uses it. Now we don't have to worry about, like, what we're spending in it or anything like that. Which is really nice. We're just kind of going. I don't even have to worry about picking anything up. Dude, this is so nice. Yeah, this is fine. The items for sale. Okay. What do we want from here? We need the magnifying glass. We're gonna need a few other things too. I wanna buy other stuff. Oh, the kitchen was just to activate it. Okay. We're going to make sure this is like this. Darkroom off, garage on. Oh, gym room. Okay, like that. Actually, we want to make sure the keycard entry is also off. Okay. Edit dice is actually- hold on. Do we go through that? Do we edit the amount of dice we have? Because then we could just re-roll for the rooms we want. We still have to go through it over and over again. I don't feel like it makes that much of a difference having that room there. I will set this back to 0 at the end of whenever I've done it, by the way. I just need to get the things that I need open. We also want that powered. What is currently doing that? I don't think we can do it any other way. I think we have to sacrifice this boiler room. But... I think it's fine if we do. We can come back here, I think. And it should be fine. I don't know how much of it we want to change. I still want it to be, like, semi-authentic. As close as I can, but I'm not going to go out of my way. Like, I'm not going to get the achievements like this, God no. But I am going to go around and I'm going to make sure that I get all of the things that I need to in the area anyway. Yep. Yeah. Oh, she's cute. I do want her if you can pull for her for me.
Oh, I'll be able to. Like,
oh. Well, did you lose the last one?
I don't know. Yeah, so
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's pretty cute. I love that she makes flowers.
oh, you'll love this though.
Oh, baby girl. Baby girl. Yeah, I'm gonna look back over here. Okay, so we can get the ignition tool now, and we really, really, really want to get coat check. Workshop's nice. We do want that. Well... I mean, I guess I'll get it. I guess I'll make this. Metal detector and magnifying glass makes the ignition thing burning glass. So we can do these. That way we have it at least. Okay. So now I can light things on fire. That's really nice. I don't know if we have the tomb. I kind of am debating just like... yeah, I'm kind of debating just editing the steps and setting them here. Because if I edit the steps, then I don't have to worry about, like, just walking around constantly. Which will get really annoying really fast. Okay, as far as I'm concerned, though, I don't think I need the boiler room anymore. Yeah, I should just be stuck at 70 steps now. I will do this because now my intention is now exploration. It's not gameplay mechanics, which I understand for most people that would ruin their intention of the game, but if that doesn't ruin how I feel about it, then I'm not going to say that it should ruin other people's. I'm not going to comment on it. Yeah, it's just powering this. I need to figure out how to power that. Which I do not know how to do yet. It is this. I think I just need to make sure this is running. Which I don't really know how to do. Honestly. So go over here. Oh, that powers it. Now all the red boxes are powered. Shouldn't have to worry about anything else now. Methinks. Yeah. Okay. I don't think, yeah, it's not powering that. I can't get the elevator here. So I need to stick to this side now. I can't go anywhere else. Okay. Alright, that crafts most of this room. That is essentially all we can do from this area. We have so many things. Well, actually... maybe I undo it just to be able to go to... hold on. Can't go down from here. I don't remember how to do this one. Hold on. Like this. Like this. No? Like this. No? Like this. I'm not powering it. Oh, that was it. I had it. It wants this. Okay. We need to go back here at the end of the run and make sure that this is set to the correct thing to open the door. I understand now. We don't have a oh, we do have a shovel, actually. I don't think we need it, though. So what do we need while we're in here, is the question. We need the library, but I can't draft it from here. So I will do it like this. Gems are not important to me, but I will get them anyway. We'll always draw the library in this room. Well, that's great, but I can't really do much from that. We are just exploring now. We're not going to go for any achievements. We're not going to do anything like that. We're not going to, like, legitimately break the game. We're just here to vibe. There are so many rooms we need to get. We're literally just here to story hunt now. Which I just don't want to hunt for over and over and over again. That's not fun to me. In order to do that, I'm considering just, like, setting my dice to a certain thing. This takes so much to do every time. I don't know what rooms had where, so I just have to open all of them. Not really gonna lose it here. What we want is coat check. That is the ideal thing we want right now. This is also nice. Gem. Forgot sometimes there are abilities in it. I also forgot I turned this off. Okay. We're looking for... Oh, that is what we wanted. I can always return here too since our steps are fixed. I'll take that and I will... Can I even put this in here? Yeah, I can actually. I guess I'll put the torch in here. Because if the torch is in there, then I don't think it can spawn on the wall. We also have the glass, so we shouldn't have to worry about it right now. Oh, I'm right. You can... We're adding things to the room now. We do not have a magnifying glass for this now, which is kind of sad. But it's okay. William, I have a question. I have a question because I feel better asking. So, I also have the ability to change how much dice I have, right? And so I've been refraining from doing that because, like, then it wouldn't have the amount of, like, dice that wouldn't matter. And so dice are what you need to be able to, like, re-roll the rooms. And so if I set it to a set amount, it's always going to trigger that, so it will always be that amount of rooms. It will always be, I can always, like, re-roll it infinitely, because it will always trigger it. So I'm trying to figure out if that would take away from the spirit of it. My only, like, the only thing I literally care about is just making it to the areas for story. But I would still have to sit there and gruelingly wait for it to go over and over again until it goes to the one I need. Like, it would speed it up, I think.
Yeah.
But...
Like, it would still take time.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, now it's 10. So next time I reroll rooms, it should do it again. Like, I don't want it to take away from the spirit of it, but, like, genuinely, none of it matters.
Yeah.
All of it just makes it harder. I've already gone through all the rooms. All the stuff to look at is outside of the rooms. Just a matter of unlocking it all. How do I get the damn gift shop? Is it because it wasn't in the front room? I guess. Doesn't even matter to me anymore. I don't even have to worry about it. That's great. It's great for me. Why are there so many? I will say that this might be a little broken. I will buy the moon pendant, but I'm not gonna buy out the area. I'm just going to keep that pendant. Okay. I might unlock the thing in the house that's like fill every room. Okay. This is what we want to get a new clue. As much as I want that. No. We gotta get this one. Okay, to the bookshop, to where we get a new clue and the Curse of Blackbridge. Honestly, we could just get all of them. Because it doesn't really mean anything to get it. I really don't. I will say, eventually I feel like the achievement of fill every single room is gonna get really hard not to do. So I might as well, while I'm at it, not really worry about that one. But I won't get, like, if I can avoid achievements, I won't. But I need to see how many things I can get outside of that. Well, this will lock me out. All of them will lock me out. Realistically, they block me out, so I'll keep it that way. Okay, and then I need to go back to the library and request it for the next time that I have the library. Which I can't. Okay. So, we can't get it this time, I think. Which means we have to restart the day. I will do that. Hold on, we need to set, like, ground rules. Okay. I won't go out of my way to get any achievement in this, because that wouldn't be fair, right? I would be conning Steam achievements. So, I won't do anything that will get Steam achievements like this. I'm not going to fill the entire house. I won't. Like, if it's beating the game or something like that, then I can't avoid it, and that's one thing. But I'm not going to go out of my way to, like, fill every single room in the house, or literally anything like that. I will still have to go find all of the things that will tell me the clues one after another. Still need to find all of the specific like text thing I'm supposed to go for. Even if I use the answers, even if I find the answers or look them up. That could be nice. That doesn't really help me, so I'll just use this one. I'll pick it up because I'll feel bad if I don't. What did I carry with me? Oh, the keycard. Huh. Okay. So I won't get any achievements. I won't go out of my way to do anything that will probably trigger one. If it happens by accident, it happens by accident. But I'm gonna follow these guides and make sure that I do exactly what I need to and not just like anything. So the next thing that we need is the library. So we need to we can just spam until the library, I guess. The library. The library. The library. Nook works. This could also be helpful. We could also just get it at a different point. Okay. The library. So now we need to request the new book, which this is bigger because we have more books now. And we want a new clue. Is there anything else that we can do in here in the meantime? I think we need to get to room 8. I think. Or rank 8. Okay, I'm going to make a new thing for sticky notes. I'm going to hide the current one and I'm going to make a new one. Or I might just keep track of it on screen. Oh, it's smaller. Or like current objective. Maybe even smaller than that. Current objective. Find microchips. Steps to do so. Find a new clue. Find a new clue. From that, find microchips. Well, that's already at the top. I don't feel like I want to... Not sure how much I want to put on screen. Maybe I'll just put it on screen in post. Maybe I'll put it on screen in post. Okay. So we wanted those 3 things. Now we have it checked out. We need... What do we need? We need the gift shop. That's the thing that we need. So let's get that. Four. 5. That's kind of helpful. I'll do it on the other side. Okay. Try again. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. There we go. 8 trophies in your trophy room. Oh, I have to do that. Well. Oh, I need more money. Hold on. I somehow don't have enough money. I'll just hold it till it goes up to 150, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Somehow. Well, I don't want to go out of my way to do all of the achievements this way, because that feels like cheating. Liam, I need your help solving a dilemma. So, the game obviously has trophies, right? And I'm running into an issue because while I'm doing this, I obviously don't want to get trophies that I don't have to get because that feels like cheating. The issue, however, is the main thing you need to complete most of this and find all the answers is this.
Yes, no.
8 trophies.
Yeah.
This isn't this, you can't get this yet. So the question becomes, how? Well, clearly I'm not gonna do these. Yeah, but it also is, it messes with Steam achievements. All of these are a Steve achievement.
I mean, it unlocks after you beat the game. I don't.
Drafting strategy sweepstakes? What the fuck is that? Also, I don't know what the sigils are. I know what they are, I don't know where they are. What are the least invasive ones to do? Because we already have 2 of them done, so we need 6 of them. Just need to call it text. I don't know why I did that. It's called. The showroom is a room that I can make pop up that has, like, really expensive shit in it. And when I say really expensive, I mean really expensive shit.
I mean, you can.
Yes, I can do that. I'm trying to figure out the least invasive ones.
Yes.
So, showroom. Okay. I can do 40 dartboard.
Yeah.
And 40 parlor games since I still have to do it. If I get the House of Mirrors, I can just constantly only spawn those rooms. Trying to figure out the least invasive ones I can do. Because I don't want to do anything that, like, would really make others mad. I don't have the classroom because for some fucking reason I can't figure it out. I will do the workshop contraptions one because I have to hunt them down. And I can now force spawn the workshop. Okay, so that gives me 4 of them. I need 2 more. Finding every room. Which I can't do that.
Yeah.
I can do this one. Full house. Which is relatively easy. It would just require a lot of luck. But I don't care. So we need 1 more. I don't know how to do that. I don't even know where it is. Trophy of sigils.
It's either that.
Those I feel like would be really bad to break this way. Like, I feel like I would never get to live it down. Because these are, like, less than 0.1 on, like, Steam's achievement thing. No one's done it. I know you don't, but behind the 8 doors... Okay, so there's the Sanctum key. That's what I need for that one. The issue is I don't know where that is.
We could Gotta figure out the drafting thing.
Okay. Hmm. "22 dead-end rooms." How do you even do that? I feel like that one's kind of rough because it's like purely by luck. And I feel like the ones that are purely by luck is like probably ones I shouldn't do out of principle. I guess the classroom final exam is another one I can do. Yeah, because I don't want to do any of the ones that are less than 1. I would feel horrible. Oh, someone actually has beaten it under an hour now. Cool. I wonder if they did that with the hacks or if they did that genuinely. Okay, I'm not going to do any of the stuff that requires the luck. I'm just going to do everything that doesn't require luck. Okay. These are the things we're hunting for now, chat. We can't even progress without doing it. Is there not a way? Oh, I can change player speed. Hold on. Is that game speed? Game speed? How fast it goes? As in, I can make me go faster? Or, like, as in I have to wait for it? Okay, I can't change that right now. I can't change the classrooms. I can... if I can get the drafting studio. I don't have that in here yet. So I guess technically I could do that. And then I'll need the thing full of mirrors. Methinks. Dear God, this is gonna take forever. Okay. So let's figure out how on earth to even add the classroom. Because I genuinely do not know. Apple. Okay. This is the highest chance, so let's try and find the classroom now. This one. Okay, now we need a test. Grade 1. Oh, that's cute. Must really like red. Apple. Okay. Grade 1. How do we do the test? Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Tier and tie. It's the R. Is it just the amount of times we go in here? Hmm. I need the glass mirror place. But I don't want to do it here. Okay. I need like the 4. This is fine. God, it's gonna take so much time to do this. Okay, I'm gonna draft... Oh, we have this now. So let's make a mirror thing. Actually, I do not know if the mirror will let us. I don't know what's in here. Okay. So now, with this, we need the mirror one. And now, we just wait for it to show up. That's good to have. Helpful. I didn't remember we had the wrench. Shovel battery pack. We need a battery pack. Technically, I can do that. Still need the thing of mirrors. Could have done the showroom for that. We're looking for something specific. I don't want to go in there yet. I want to unlock it just to go in it. Still need the thing of mirrors. How hard to find did I make it? I don't even think I made it hard to find. I think it just is hard to find. is this? So I need to go up here anyway. There's the battery pack we needed. Southward I see like a swan. Oh, I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore. Sacred? Carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. As eastward I see a crow, dark ere the days coming forward. Oh, okay. Thanks, I guess. This is this symbol. Can't do anything about these? We'll have to do it at some point anyway, but... don't know what mine currently set after this. I need to get out of this area first. Play this first. There's so much over here, dude. I don't even care, actually, because this will stop it from doing other things in the area. It gives us a bishop. That's fine. I want the other room. The room it will not give me. I have so many of these? Dear God. You're... It got nerd. We're missing room 4 and room 19. And 40. That is it. We need this one. Room 28. will admit, kind of annoying. Music room. Many of the dartboard are in the parlor, which do not exist currently. We'll get them though. Don't worry. They'll eventually show up. Ideal answer. Well, the billiard room was one we needed, but... I don't think we need it. I think we'll put it back in unusual. We'll just keep it there. I will, however, make sure that this is different than what it currently is. Now the red doors are powered. Okay. I do have a keycard. Okay. Need to be... Yeah, figured. Be very careful how I operate from here on out. Need to make sure I do not fuck this up. Okay, good. This is fine. This is another thing that would be good to do eventually, but I don't mind doing that right now. I don't want to do that right now. Study makes the queen's room. Okay. Not that I need to go in there. Well, I can do the safe in there while I have it, actually. So we have on. We have a reading nook. We have security. We have the chapel. We have the study. And now we need the office. The office is the only thing we're missing. Methinks. Doesn't really matter what we put in this area. Okay. So now we go back through here. We still want the fucking Hall of Mirrors. Okay, it's not actually bad. We want to do this puzzle anyway. My box is true and does not contain gems. Okay. I have to win them. I'm not winning them right now. Remember, we have to fill all these rooms. Don't really know how we're gonna do that. We also need to get the office at some point. There might be, like, something in here. I'm gonna go through and open these, because there's no way would I have enough. That's just a normal key. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm doing this so we can do the workshop item ones. Because... so much stuff in here. Getting more vault keys is always good. There's so many of these lockers, dude. Mathematics? Manage some without using signs. I don't know what that is. Get there, I guess. More things with this game. This doesn't really help me, but I'll get it so it stops beeping. Because the beeping's annoying. More key. Rick Darren is a pseudonym? It's in green. Okay. Nothing small written on it anywhere. Okay. Right now we need a room like that. Yeah, that would do it. Four rooms left. It's probably the most effective. There. Kind of warrants having so much money. Did I not make the workshop? I'm gonna make it. Because I don't have it. Buying out the showroom was something that I wanted to do too. So I guess we'll do that one for this. Trophy of wealth. Okay. Yeah, it gives me the showroom. Billiard room. Now we need the workshop. That is the ideal one. Okay, 17. Negative 12, 8 times 2 is 16. 1 and 2 is 3, 9. Times 1 is 9, times 2 is 18. Jesus. Negative 4 plus 1 is negative 3, gives you 9. 9 divided by 9 is 1. I'm free. From this, we just want a yellow room. Mainly, we want the workshop. See, now this really sucks. This is my hell. Oh, the workshop's already on the... I might be dumb. It's a blue room. That is why I'm a little bit stupid. Oh, there's just a... Oh, the full house trophy. Okay. Oof. We didn't make an office. So this won't work. Damn. Mildly unfortunate, but it's whatever. Okay, what are the things that we can do right now? We need to make it back to the drafting studio. Oh, this is a lot to keep track of. We've already done the showroom. We did full house. We need workshop contractions, so we need to make it all the way back here. We don't have a vault. I probably should have put a vault there. It's whatever. And then what else can we do as far as safes? There's one in the study, I think. Yeah, let's make it to the study, which is through here. And then down more. Over here. There's a safe in here. This is D8. Which is supposed to be December 8. So 1208. Okay, number 2. December 8th. Be prepared for our plans to set to be set in motion a month or two. I think this is to Mary. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Ah, okay, so this is what they were talking about. Yeah, they are gonna take out Mary. The 2, like, people. Museum's guard. Because we don't know what the closed exhibit is. We should begin these trials without— hold on, did I miss something? Did I miss something? No, okay. Should begin these trials without delay once you arrive, if you can within the next 2 months fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of the white sands. Caleb. Oh! This gives you the closed exhibit. Yeah, I guess. Looks like it gives you a red crown. Spooky awe room. Spooky awe room? Is that room 40? Nope. No idea what room that is. Don't even want to know. Kinda scared. You. Rare. Scary. Apparently it's got a red crown. Oh. Well, you know what? Spooky awe. Also Ares Royal Museum. Didn't we mention an Ares key earlier? Anyway, where now? To... I was trying to think of something. Oh, we can go to the foundation and get the red door? Maybe? Because there is a red door down there. We're just kind of hunting a bunch of stuff. There's so many things to go through. Yeah, we're literally just going, not really achievement hunting, but we're just going lore hunting right now. Which, mind you, is a damn trek. Let me tell you. We're not even gonna open the antechamber door. It does not matter to us. There's still more to do past this. Actually, I don't know if it's close to this door or not. It could not be. This— no, it's back here. I'm not touching that damn door, dude. That door gets mad at me. Right here. You're open now. Great. What the fresh hell? Oh. Oh dear God. Huh? Oh. Hmm. I'm gonna look this up because this might just be its own. This might be its own. Oh, we need to do this to advance the story, so it's a good thing that we found it. How do I even get up here? Because there's nothing to lift it. Liam, I might need your help for a guide for this if you can find a YouTube video.
I'm not looking at.
So you know this room, right? The rotating door room? Something. It gets worse. So if you can see, there's doors up here. And so I can enter out that one. But there's a mild issue because I don't know how to do it. Underpass red door or underground red door? It's the best I got. I don't know what else to call it.
Us.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's cross gear bridge after opening it because I've already opened it.
Okay.
The door's open right now. I don't know how the fuck to do it. Okay, let me reset it into where it was when I had to go over there. I can get over there. No, I can't. No, I can't. I can access 3 entry points, but this doesn't have one. This one also doesn't have one. So this one rotates it, but there's also one over there that makes it go up. Yeah, I do. Here? Like looking at this tube?
Both of them. That one like that, the bottom one.
Okay. And then go over there, I guess.
Sure.
Well, it's heading to the one that you can lift
Just
it.
making sure.
And then go over here where you can twist it. Well, there's only one option I have. I have to switch it this way. Which this will let me get back to the control. Now we're back here. Which this doesn't make sense because that just carries me back, so I need to make it go to the right. I'm not gonna do anything unless I'm like 100% sure it's the next step. Which right now I am. I can't do anything with this. Oh, actually, I make it connect there. I might be stupid.
Oh.
No, I couldn't do anything with it because it would lead me over there. This lets me go over there. This lets me go here. So now I can traverse that. What? Yes, well tell me, because you're
Okay,
not
so
saying anything.
Make this rotate until there and then.
Why? Okay, keep going though, because why?
Why? I'm just following. Go in here, so then I have. So.
Well, that is the issue, Liam, because there's no point in going over there, because if I went over there, I can show you what's over there, and there's nothing over there, because it just leads me here.
Apparently, after you put it across, you rotate the brick. Go around to it's across to some point.
Yeah, so put it here. This is what it wanted.
Use the control there, subway tunnel, to rotate so the upper bridge walkway is straddle where you're standing. Right? Upper. Touching the upper doorway. Right?
So this.
I guess.
Okay.
Yes.
Now I hunt down the red tunnel. It's over there. God. It's so hard to find. Entry level. Entry. 6 is entry level. What do you mean entry? Dock level, entry level. Okay. Well, we'll get there in a second. Oh, what is this? What on earth is this? I don't understand. Oh, it always moves. Okay. I don't understand what this does. Oh. No? Oh god. Oh, they have to be empty. I need one up here. Don't know how to do that though. Like that. Okay, I need to take a picture of this. Huh? Maybe. Hold on. This is important. Yeah, I'll need to spin it again.
For the 7th red on.
Yeah, one sec. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action. Great, that's where we're going. But I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I can agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay, so that's why they have steam power. No more, no less, that's it. Ugh. There's so much on this. Okay, and now I run down there and rotate it again until I'm over here, and I know the code for that. I feel much faster than I actually am, and I don't like that. So chat, you might find this redundant, but there is actually a point to why we're doing all of this, surprisingly. Which is just that there's so much in these areas, and luckily we won't have to come back here. But so much in these areas. So I know all of these are dates, and there's only one 3-letter date. There's only one that has 3 letters. Okay, treasure trove, which is something we need. We need the treasure trove. For the future. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. Oh, the sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Is that what I just unlocked? A black print? Yeah, the tomb is a black print. Huh. Okay. So is the treasure trove. That is why those are black prints. Okay. We've learned. We've learned. 1. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair. To begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I'm not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your houses host secrets of this magnitude. Yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly wait a response from your lordship, Mr. Worthlaw. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Okay, so this is the blackmail. This is the blackmail that the last letter talks about. So it was just a person that heard stories about it and wanted confirmation. Holy shit! Hey, Liam. You looking? Hat cave. Yo. They were building a castle down there? That's kind of pretty. Okay, now we have 5 of 8 or 7 letters. Okay. There's not any other importance to being over here. So we've done this area. We need to go to the workshop now. We also need to make sure that we get any of the remaining safes. We do have... Oh, now I have to figure out how to get out. Oh dear lord. Okay. Oh, I can get out like this, actually. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. So now we're still on dartboard and parlor. We need the classroom test, and we need the workshop contraptions. And then we can get the rest of it. And then we can continue moving forward. So the question begins, how do we get there? Okay, cloister. Here. Here. Methinks. Methinks. Oh, I do have a battery pack, actually. Hold on. Alright. So what all can we make in here? Funny that it can't be combined with anything. Well, this is its own thing. Okay. Made a jackhammer. We do not have hammer, so it should be fine. We don't have a lockpick. We do have a magnifying glass. It seems to be the only answer every time. We can actually take this out. And we can scorch the thing. We won't be able to put anything in it, but we can scorch it. Okay. Can we get anything else in here? Sometimes these have special things. Sometimes they have items. Not always. That doesn't really benefit me, so I'm not going to pull it. Nope. This would have unlocked another door if there were one. We do not have a vault. Do you have anything that we can hold on to that we need to hold on to? Can open the drawing room and drafting room safes. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, damn it. Well, I can get it back. Shouldn't be that bad. Liam, can you make the chicken? Also, can you open another one of these chocolates? Thank you.
Walmart.
I need to. I might die if I don't. I wonder where red letter 3 is. Yippee. Okay. Okay. Hi, KT. We are very much, like, a late game. In fact, because so much of this game is RNG, I modded it so it's less RNG. Because I want the lore and I want the story, but I don't want to have to deal with RNG hell to get it. Mm-hmm. I believe we've done this safe. I can't remember. I would love to show you how much is left of this game. The whole reason I did this is because there's technically like a whole second game. Yeah, we're gonna be we haven't decided thumbnails for the VOD channel, but yes, these will be uploaded to the VOD channel, all of them. It seems the office and the drawing room are the only ones we have not opened yet. Could you give me items? Those are not really items. Okay, I have a compass now. Can I do anything with it? No, because the battery pack was needed. Yeah, that's the only thing I can use the compass on. No, shovel and compass will also do it. Well. I think in this then I will hold on to... Oh. Helpful. I will hold on to... What do I want to put in here? I'm gonna guess the keycard. Yeah, I guess the keycard. Since that's not used for really anything helpful. Okay, and then we gotta go to the apple orchard and scorch the thing. And then we reset the day. And then... we try and go with the mirror and other room strat. We are, like, really, really late game. So, just, like, fair warning, I am literally only hunting things down because I don't want to go through all of the effort to find the puzzles, let alone solve them. I don't mind solving them, really, but there's just so much. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? I have this. Is it not this? Is it not? You must be joking. Is it this? No. You can't do this to me. I know it's this that I have to scorch. Oh, hold on. There. There we go. Hold on. This way. Okay. Now we gotta scorch this one. Somewhere. Somewhere. Dear God, somewhere. What? How? I don't understand how I'm supposed to do it. Where do I scorch it? I did 2 of them. I'm supposed to do 1 more. Which we have not gotten this yet, and it will be in a new clue, but I really don't want to go hunt it down. I also do not understand how to do this then. If this I can't figure out the last one. Okay. Hold on. Where is this? Turn? Is it not just this way? Or do I do it over there? Respectfully, what is it that it's supposed to look like? I don't... I don't understand. Hold on. I'm debating just, like, finding a video, because this is starting to annoy the shit out of me. You will see some lines, rotate them until they match up. You know what, bestie? There are no damn lines. Oh, I see what it means. Hold on. No. It's like that. Oh, they're over here. Okay. Well, that's that part. I don't know if it stays scorched, though. Okay. So that is that one. But we need to prioritize a new clip. Line up the split pieces. I didn't see that there were multiple. Alright, time to sleep all this work away. Which, even with all of that, took like an hour to do. Dear Lord. Back to this. This is with like essentially infinite keys, infinite gems, infinite money, infinite dice rolls. So I can essentially choose where I want to go. I just have to wait for it to show up out of groups of 3 over and over and over again. Okay, I am going to choose the tomb here. And I might cry internally. Should be okay. I don't know if that kept my sundial open. Oh my god, I can do it here. Holy shit. Yeah, we want here. I could have done the classroom one, but I don't really want to. Being so real with you. Okay, so we're gonna need to do parlor and library. Or parlor and the other thing. I don't know what these are. The box and the blue box are both false. Okay. But that can't be true. The statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the black box. Well, they have to be in this, because it doesn't tell me anywhere else it is. Okay. I don't know what I'm at for how many of these puzzles I've done. Helpful. 34 out of 40 parlor games. And then the dartboard one is 24. No, I'm gonna get that one. We need the mirror room. So I think I'm just going to sit here and re-roll until we get the mirror room. And y'all can see what it's like to do this. I will also keep the workshop because having the workshop's really handy. Okay, now we're gonna re-roll for the mirror room. Now you can see why it takes forever. Because we're looking for one specific room. This would be nice to get, even if it's locked. Oh my god, that scared the shit. What the fuck? Y'all don't track me, you just look like you're looking at me? What the fuck did I do? Oh. Oh. Huh? I'm so confused, dude. I don't know how this one works. Like that, I guess.
I go make it ramen.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, I also got donuts, by the way.
Oh, me want donut?
Right now?
Maybe.
Okay.
Cannot get red crown. Don't like that they're just looking at me. Yeah, it is Liam. KT says hi.
Hi, KT.
We got donuts, isn't you got donuts from Walmart? Oh my god, I love you. Donuts make me so happy.
I had a pretty good day. And yes, donuts.
KT, if you want to know why the last one took 1 hour for one house, it's because we're looking for the mirror room. You tell me if you ever see it. Yell at me. I'll be good. I'll wait.
By the time he sees it, once it out.
Oh, I'm looking. I'm not gonna miss it, Chief. This is the most annoying shit on the planet.
I'll make your ramen.
Okay. I'm gonna do this because it will advance in the classroom. Wait. Huh? Wait, huh? How? How do I... I'm sure this is its own puzzle. How do I do this? Each color is only used twice. Oh. Okay. Can I do anything with that? How do I do this quiz? Okay, so I really do need the mirror room, and then I need 8 classrooms. Oh my god. Okay. This one also feels like a luck-based run, but ugh, okay. If I do this one, then I can advance it a little bit. Can get whatever this one is and read this note. What is the office one? The office is 3-3, but I was pretty sure we did this one, didn't we? Did we not do this one? This one, I got this one already. Yeah, I did that one because that was the blackmail one. Okay. This is good because we can get the safe in here at some point. There are no more to plan. Okay, this makes me want to do this one. And we're just gonna keep doing this till the mirror room shows up. Sure, / aggressive. What is this one today? Hopeful. Yippee. Better be a mirror room. This BS might actually make me cry. I'll go in here just to unlock the room. That's crazy. You can actually just straight up gamble. Who knows? Broken handle. Funny. No idea what that does. Please, dear Lord, give me a mirror room. Oh, these are rarities. Shit! I missed it. Because I was looking for mirror room and it's chamber of mirrors. It'll come back, it's fine. I think I literally have to rotate through all of them. Yeah, it did pop up. I think they're on a like a specific thing. It's gonna be the same amount every time. So we know we'll get it. It popped up. I thought it would say mirror room, not chamber of mirrors, and I didn't get it.
That's okay, now you know.
Yeah, I know it's in this area.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's coming up. There it is. Apparently they rotate on the same number. Okay. Yeah, we need like a library. Library would be nice. A library would be. A library would be. A library. A library. Okay. This counts. Okay. The room. A new clue. No one has gotten this book before. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium, corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Interesting. So what, all of the ones that are library-y? I don't know. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through piles of evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his step as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the There's little numbers next to them. These have numbers. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. He'd found a new clue. He'd know what to do. Okay. This is rude. Do. I'm just gonna take a picture and then I'll write it all down. So, the numbers we know of. Hold on. I want a bite of my ramen. We have low is 8. In is 12. All is 1. Rooms is 5 and 14. Corner is 5. V is 15. I'm seeing very, very hard to read little notes next to it, by the way. Oh, I didn't mean to send that, damn it. Okay. Case looks like 4 and 9. Add is 6. Checked is 2. Found is 11. A is 7. Blue is 10. Okay. No idea what those are. Oh. I don't know what I just did. I feel like I just dropped something. Good drop. Guess we'll find it later. He looked and looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cook. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. Hmm. Okay. So tome after tome the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Aw, Draft the Sixes are the books he had available. Having gates and gates is funny. One hell of a rhyme. Yep. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Draft the Sixes is shifted extras. Also, the fixed something. Jesus. Laura's word, Jorah's name. Mary and Mary. Oh, the woman. Gates is gates. We know this. Right to right. There's no numbers on this one. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of full mental lapse. Also, this is microchip number 2, is the vase and the hammer. So now we know how to get that one. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Wait, hold on. All of these have a number. Oh, wow. Okay. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Dead end and major key. Major. I wish I could read this. Huh. Wait a minute. Is that the... Bless you. Is that the same book? When he's doing this? Library, the way. Library covers the way. Is that what that said? The fuck? Or perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is A.Key. Yeah. So the one that we found, the like Lee B, who was talking about like taking care of Mary. So we know about the suspect one. Okay. Time to divulge this shit. Because there's so much in this one. There's so much. Okay, so this is microchip number 2. And then there's the one with the numbers. This one. Corner is apparently a 3. Oh, that's why it's changing that. Okay. Let's see. And 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 15. I'll have 13. It's 13. In? 12, not 13? Oh, the is 13, not a 14. Or not a 15. Okay, so here are all of the ones on here in order. Low has an 8. In has 12. All has a 1 next to it. Rooms has 5 and 14 next to it. Corner has a 3 next to it. It looks like a 5, I know, but it's a 3. V has 13 next to it. Case has 4 and 9 next to it. Had has the number 6 next to it. Checked has the number 2 next to it. Found has the number 11 next to it. A has 7, and clue has 10. If you were to put it together, it says, all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Whatever the hell that means. On page 5, there's apparently one named corner cases. Yeah, this is apparently page 5. Indicating 6 rooms, and 4 of those cases have a check mark. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. If we have the ones needed for this, I'll go find it. If not, I'm just reading it off of this. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Respectfully, we have none of them, and I don't feel like making more. It says buried beside West Bridge. Okay. So we need a sledgehammer, and we need a shovel. And that is all I know of for now. I don't want to use this as the casino and see what happens. Gamba! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Kyle. this in what? We need the armory. Which is, like, easy enough to make. Hmm. Sometimes this has the shovel. Sometimes it doesn't. I will craft the armory down here while I still have it. Alright, time to yell if you see the armory. There it is. Okay, Morningstar. So now we have the thing for this. We can now certified whack. There's nothing in this one. Huh? Am I dumb? I'm confused. I'm confused. Is it because I didn't do it with a sledgehammer? Are you mad at me? Is that what that is? Is this some fancy way of saying you're mad at me? This is really stupid. Okay, I'll call it a day. Because that is what it wants from me, and I think that's really stupid. I guess I could have put something in code check. Okay, who cares? Like... I could have done a little... On a different day. On a different day. On a different day. On a different day. I will do this. Well, we want this. That's good. We do not need the other thing. Unless we find a shovel. And we can do it after the shovel. I'm not gonna get it yet, though, because it's gonna be loud and annoying. I don't have a microchip now. Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool, this is just at the opening now. It's kind of sick. I don't have anything to make with that yet. Might as well, because I want to know what's in it. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. I'd hope so. not give me a shovel, but that's okay. That's unfortunate. We just make a ton of places where I can get the shovel, right? Eventually, it's gotta give me the shovel. I can make an attic here. This will give me items if I can find it. Or I might be able to find it in the commissary. Oh, there are shovels. Yippee! Also a magnifying glass. With this, I'm gonna craft the drawing room. Now that I got it. Or drafting room is what I need, actually. This... This little model safe. Okay. We'll leave it as 11:08. Number 5. It is really tiny. Uncle, in a few hours we're departing. As planned, we will be taking the old mountain way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. Aw. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Before she disappeared, I guess? Oh, we're still missing one. The shelter outside. That would be it. Okay, so now we've got this one. What else do we need to do while we have this? We have the microchip. We need to slot it in so we don't lose it. I can do the parlor just because I have it. I need to succeed them, which I have not been doing. The gems are in a box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. Oh, okay. So true. Both statements are on the black box are false. Well, that's not true. You're false. Statements containing the word statements are always true. Both of these are false. So you're true. Okay. Then we need the billiard room. Do not worry about how long this will take. Go. 2. 16. 2, which is 4. Minus 2 is 2. 4 again. No? I'm confused. 4 times 4 is 16. Maybe I square it in the last one, because 2 times 2 is 4. 2 times 2 is 4. Minus 2. Times 2 is 4 again. Or if it's 4, this, that's 16? Oh, okay. 4 times 4 is 16. Buddy, I don't know how to do this. Dude, I don't know how to do this. Okay, 16 divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. 9 minus 8. So 1. Okay. Negative 9 divided by 3 gives you negative 3, and then you get 9. Times 1 is still 9. Divided by 3 is 3, but actually 9. Oh my god, that's hell. This is worth putting in code check. What do I need right now? What are things that I need? Because I can't make the classrooms yet. I think I just need as many, like, dead-end, not dead-end rooms. So, like, the attic. Me needs attic. I'll look in here and see what's in here. Is this as useful to just own? We don't have the tomb this time. This is as a courtesy. Oh, we bought the shovel. We can go and get the other microchip. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Probably just too busy doing everything else on here. There's so much to do, dude. I don't even know if I have anything in this that would help. I mean, I have the magnifying glass. I don't have, like, a compass. I don't have the shelter room. I do, however, seem to have the microchips. I don't know where the shovel is. The West Bridge is what this said. But I don't know what that means. Is it here? No. Is it here? Oh. Microchip. I can get that. I think it can be combined with things. The shovel and a battery pack, maybe? I'll be so real with you, I don't really want to hide those down, though. stream, guess what? We're getting new stuff. You wanna watch? Okay. We're going to the sundial. Yippee, sundial. Do you want the rest of the ramen? There's not much. It's mainly carrot and not carrot. Carrot and not carrot. I'm funny. Alright, sundial time. Can I navigate here without looking? Yes, because I'm great. Oh, it's still open. That's helpful. It's satellite time. Satellite has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Synca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. Thank God. Hey, give these back. I'm gonna go put them in the grotto because that is where they go to by default. Castle? Court? Cloak? Castle? Court? Book? Watch this music also get muted. Whoa. Pretty area, though. Orindian ruins. Hey, the throne room. Whoa. Hey, there's the Red Guard! That's the bitches trying to kill my family. Alright, I guess. Yeah, I can always take these out, but I don't really want to. Okay, now we do this and see what we can connect to. Network settings? Email settings. Great, all of these are on. Oh, sick. Return to menu? Data files? No. Music is so loud. I don't know if there's anything to do here. cannot do anything in any of these. Okay. We have a permanent addition now. So now, what is the quest? Because on a lot of these ones don't have the compass, unfortunately. Oh, I can do that one. Hold on. Detector trouble. Funny. Okay. Yeah, code check is up there. I don't think I put anything in. Oh, I put the key in code check. But we don't really need it yet. So I'm gonna go take it back. Because if I can get the attic and stuff like that, then I think I can yoink back the what is it called? What am I thinking of? Yeah, the shovel's fine. I think we put the keycard in here for now. Because what we want to do from here is we want to get all of the other items. We want a battery pack. The lever is already in there. So we're really just looking for the battery. I don't know what all the battery can spawn in. I don't mean to do that in all caps. Patio, cars, junk. Let's think. Oh. I'll have to actually go all the way around. Okay. It's not fun. Just need closets or things that have... This is fine. I'll put a den here, I guess. What do you mean that would be so sad? What would be sad? Okay, now we really want the attic. The vault is also kind of helpful, but not super helpful. I'll open it. It's just coins. grill on the patio. Okay, so not here. I think this is on the prime area. Yep. Okay. I will do this only to turn the garage on. If for nothing else. Do not have the keycard. I put the keycard in the area. Rip. Okay. Unable to make workshop 2.0 unless I get the mirror area. Oh, I have to actually... I have to go on a long ass trek. Actually. Oh, how I'm not looking forward to that. Actually, I don't even know if I can. Hmm. I think I actually have to do this. Which seems kind of dumb. But, oh well. Hmm. Hmm. Actually don't know what remains of these. Being honest. Oh, okay. This is 35 and 25. Complete the directory. What are the things that are missing? Because what does that mean? Number 4, number 19, number 40. So 3. Room 46, number 4. And 5, I guess. The throne room. I don't even know how to get those. Room directory guide. Oh, the rotunda. Okay, hold on. I think we have a lot of these. So we can just re-roll for this one. Because it will eventually show up. What do you mean? Oh. Fun. It's really not wanting to show up, is it? Hmm. I'll wait. Eventually I will go through every single room. Well, okay, the attic showed up. So I kinda have to go to that one. Shovel. It's a bunch of things. Oh. Well, moderately useful things. Huh. Okay, I guess we'll just pick up all of it and see where it leads. We need a battery. That is, I guess, 6. Also need a compass and a bunch of other things, but it should be fine. I don't think the rotunda will appear here, but I could be wrong. Why is there just bananas? Oh, wait. This is also worthwhile to get. Okay, this gives me the lever. Oh. Okay. Metal detector is not bad, it's just not the item we need. Or want, really, but... really just getting railed by these doors, dude. I need, like, the security room, or... Yeah, there we go. Because there should not be any more than this, so... No, we can check this. We can do one more thing. Turn the menu, log into network. Cool. Now what? Dialup.com. Email. Oh. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this may seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Okay. Sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. It's not something I consider, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience. This might be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he wish to still do so. Redundancy levers. Wow! I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber level lever in the weight room. Oh. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. If you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful for each for new project he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Okay, so apparently there's one on the south wall of the gym. Is that what I'm reading? Enter. Yep, remove a crate from the tunnel is there. Sick. Sick. Okay, we're hoping for the crate one. It exists now, but we're hoping for it. We don't know if we're gonna get it or not. Sure, why not? I don't even know if I want to keep them like that, dude. To be honest, I couldn't be bothered to really care. The keycard? I can access it from there. I don't need to actually... Oh. Wait a minute, hold on. There. I wish I could just whack it with the sledgehammer, but unfortunately I need like more stuff to do it with. Okay, we need to go into this. I think I did the thing already. See, now I gotta put it high. And then I gotta go back. And I keep going back. So now I can just go through these doors, I believe. Yeah, that's what we want. We're gonna hope we get the experiment that allows us to do the most helpful things. Packet management. Custom packet. Oh my god. Okay. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. 2 or more gems drafting a room. Hallway from another hallway. Find trash. View your map. Oh. Okay. That's at least 5. Bedroom. Oh, 8 of 5. Okay. That. Oh. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. What in the fresh hell? That's sick. Unseal one of the doors of the antechamber is hysterical. Stock your pantry with fruit. I need one more, I think. Yeah, I do. And a star. Why not? Unfortunate. Hmm. That's gonna be really funny. Or I'll do that. Since I can go and make that happen forcefully. Oh, well, is it worth doing this to get email here? Since these were all cut off from, like, the mail. Oh, yes. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Oh. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers. But these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to the expected use in staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but due to the use of the furnace in close proximity. Huh. You should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Intrigued? As I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments in the past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. Hope I didn't mess anything up. Interesting. We need to go get a bunch of rooms. Like, we need to craft as many red rooms as possible. 1. 1. Give me more. Give me more. Thank you. I hate what the flickering does to this room. Is it even nearby? Yeah, actually it is. I can actually just go get it. Never mind. You can just turn it back on. Hee hee. Oh, I should have just gone through here. I'm a little bit dumb. Don't mind me. Special keys? Oh. I was like, how do we even open that one? I feel fine right now. Oh, okay. You're really blinky blinky at me, and it'd be really nice if you were not blinky blinky. That won't even do anything to me. Give me the red room. Give me a red room. One of them. Any of them. That's fine too, I guess. Oh, this will lose another item. I didn't think about that. Car keys. coupon book. Yeah, okay. I don't really mind the ticky down counter. Furnace. Oh, I can just navigate around it, actually. That's really funny. Okay. Another letter. I need to try and put the freezer here, methinks. I need to try and draft the freezer right next to it. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but I know that I need to. Yeah, okay, the garage is on. How we feeling? I feel fine at the moment. I don't intend to stream for much longer out of principle. But it should be fine. Don't mind me, I'm okay. Alright, done. Ooh. Okay, so it knows. It very much knows. Interesting how we're not even that close to the... Huh. So not here? Weird. Oh, these also count. Okay. This is fine. Genuinely. Because so many are here now. Well, they should be. Now we actually have to draft the mailroom itself. Never mind. We just go forward here? Yeah, we can just do this one. Okay, and then this door, we need to put the freezer in it. Hey Liam, do you want to see something funny? So we're right next, I put the furnace down, and you can see that there's like a heat wave effect on these. And so, you know, there's also the freezer. So I'm gonna stick the freezer next to it, because apparently they interact. Now here's the thing. How long do you think it's gonna take to find it? This will eventually rotate through all of the floor plans available to me. There it is. Oh dear God. I won't die in here. Oh. Yeah, it is. Wait, this is a good thing. Hey. I can grab things now. Upgrade disk. What is this? The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of East Drive. Ah. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was after all the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as a readily accessible replacement should any of the primary consoles fail. Admin key, Revity. So this is one of the admin keys, it seems. We just kind of have to wait here for a bit. Should be fine. Do I need to put 2 freezers side by side? Is this just where the prism key is stored? Is it going up anymore? Hello? Hello? Hmm. Well. That's a mystery. What room is the freezer? $40? Room 40? Okay. We still need the damn rotunda. I can't tell if this is melting or not. There's so many things I have to look up for this, dude. Mm. It's not going up now, so I don't think I'm going to raise it any higher. But I feel like I can definitely like light them up with something, so maybe that. I don't want to do that. West Wing Hall. I know where the coin is. I know where it is. Oh, that counted? We have a compass. That's one of the things I needed, I think. Yeah, I still need the battery pack, though. Unfortunate. So I have to use one or the other. But I have the secret garden key, so I really should prioritize getting a battery pack. Okay. This should let me get the two things in this room. Down here. Gimme. Key. Prism key will always be there. Only in the event of my death. Oh, thaw only in the event of my death. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first driving to Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored in here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen post box of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the roles he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement, to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Okay, so Mary is her mom. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance: the safe combinations you're seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope that you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters, Herbert S. Sinclair. Ah, okay. And that is what we are working on now, which... I wrote a few more down. So, I believe this one... Hold on, I'm filling in the missing letters. Because I had a bunch of them. So this, I believe it turned out to be, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 8s. Which checks out. So now I have the prism key. We also need to craft the mail room. And then before we do that, we need to craft one more red room. Probably in here. Where is it? Are you beeping at me? Oh my god, it's this one coin. Okay, we're gonna stick their final... Yep. I don't want to do that one. I'll be honest. I don't want to. Nuh-uh. I'll do that one, though. And now, among other things, we need the mailroom. I will do this, because I don't want the archives one. I will actually draft archives, but I will use the night shield on it. Because fuck that. Why can't it give me the battery pack? Does it hate me? I think it hates me. Mailroom. There are so many packages in here. The next day? Does it mean the next day? Because there's no packages in here. I don't know if that means that that's where it is, if it's in the main area. I don't know if I need to go all the way back and find out. Okay, I'm gonna stick this here. We're gonna continue building the rest of the stuff, which I don't really know how to do this, being honest. Oh, we do have car keys. I could put garage here. Do I want garage here, or do I want it... Oh. I need to be able to point downward. None of these point to the left. There we go. Okay, from this one. Special case. Okay, now we're hunting for the garage. Which, we do have a utility closet, so it has been turned on. Can I not put the garage here? That sucks. Alright, 3. Suddenly much harder. 18 minus 16 times 2 is 4. 1 plus 4 is 5. Minus 15 is negative. Wait, what? Oh, 5. 25 minus 15 is 10. 1, 19. No, 1, 2, 3, 6, 36. 16, 2, 3, 9. Yeah. Yippee. Not really helpful. Where is it? Why are you beeping at me? This? Buried. Not gonna give me the garage, is it? So odd. I haven't done the outer room yet. Oh. Okay, we already did these. That is the end of that guide. E. Passageway. I should have used the closet. Maybe you'll get it back. Oh, the rotunda. We wanted that. Okay. Well. I mean, the prism key, I guess, because it's orange. Can I even go up more? No. I can't. Shocker to no one? Really? Hallway. No. Hallway. No. Hallway. No. Hallway. No. Hallway. 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 Really? So you hate me? So you hate me? I'll go in here, fine. I have 4 of 8. Also, this is on the wall in here too. This kind of makes me sad though, because it wasn't what I wanted. We'll need to save that for down there. Oh, I really don't have a choice, do I? Oh, I do have a choice. Thank God. Okay, down here. Okay. Correct orientation. I don't know how to get in there. Unfortunately. The only thing I need right now is a battery, and there's nothing in here. 0 battery. So... Yep. I guess we can go check if it's in the front room. It's a long way back to go, but we can try, I guess. Do you not think that we have... Yeah, we don't have enough to do the main room? Like we can't do the chess puzzle with this? With that being said, I think we probably won't do anything past this. Oh. Oh dear lord. That's where it's swan song. Not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab. 9-3? Oh, this is the code. I've been fooling around with it. This contraption is a central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community as well, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine and boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect to the turbine in the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. There's so many of these notes. Okay. Oh, sick. In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in the many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Okay. Right, that was my dad. Let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, and I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if that was important, I believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I'd like to least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Out of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I decided I'm still going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with a probate lawyer, and he assures me that there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Miss Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed, or why they were moved, to save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hid it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step toward finding out why. Do I have the observatory on this? I do not, but apparently there's one within the lens of it? Interesting. It's this one. Hey Simon, I'm going to assume that at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. Those are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren and myself, which is not a real name, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how we got past the antechamber shields, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after the incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors becoming an annoyance while you're attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal. And there's even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings, which we've done. Yep. Oh, pretty. Oh, this is actually really helpful stuff that I've already done. Following up on the map that I created outlining the steam power stack system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that is currently only utilized outside the house in locations on the grounds. Just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the vac system they installed. This information is actually much for me as it is for you. I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until they're coming up with the desired result, but I rarely understand exactly how it is I get there. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak to the technician who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add that material on a separate sheet I'll include with this letter. Anyway, I hope this helps you. Simon's so kind. Greetings, Simon. Hope all is going well in the estate. I was discussing my communications with another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson, and she suggested I disclose to you the locations of the drafting strategy issues she's personally found on the estate. Issue 1, dormitory. Issue 2, drafting studio. Issue 3, library. Issue 4, bookshop. Issue 5, also bookshop. The above list is according to her, so I can't personally vouch that these are accurate. Huh. No, I think they are accurate, Chief. Whoa! Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Anne Babbage, house manager, my boss. Kirk Darren, head of security. Interesting. Randolph Moore, lead lab technician, network admin, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson, lad assistant, and helpful sidekick. Chef de camp, head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Hartley Rhoda, the Baron's personal valet, retiring. Christoph, the chauffeur. Robert Nogula, the new groundskeeper. Huh. There are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them in this cursory introduction. Whew, okay. Another successful experiment, another letter. Oh, okay, so I got so many because I've just been, fucking killing it with experiments. You've certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue. Oh, it's our mom's? She wrote it? Now, how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery requiring you to comb through a text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I can muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. I'm afraid that, in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great-uncle and his niece. Aww. Aww, that's so sweet. He's just over there wanting to help. He's like, you're kind of kicking ass. Good job. I love him. I love him. Look at him go. I love him. He's so baby. How in the fresh hell do I get over there? Oh dear God. Let them make it back to the entrance hall. How do I do that? Over here. Okay. Kinda just want to buy this for fun. Can I have it? Thank you. Okay. And then... oh, literally all the way down. Okay. gonna smack these. It won't let me smack these. That's not... Yeah, that's not the room. That's the room I kept checking, but it's not that room that we need. Oink. What are you beeping at me for? This key? Okay. That is not the room either. It is the weight room. The weight room is the one we're looking for. And also, no packages were delivered here.
Why?
Because I walked into the freezer. Yeah. It freezes him, so it can't be something else. I have not the things I need. I mean, it's fine. The main thing I needed was a battery pack, and I didn't make a walk-in closet, so, like, it's whatever. Where? These? This one? No. Weight room. Southern wall. Southern wall?
That looks like...
Oh, it does. Yeah, there's an outline. Yeah, there's an outline. Also, you can go over here. Okay, yeah, I'm missing the battery pack for it. So I can't make it despite having the workshop. I do have this, though. So, like, the two things that I would need... Why are you beeping at me? It's not over here. It's not over here. Are you beeping still? I don't think so. Yes. Oh yeah, I guess it would be metal. I didn't think about it. I'm gonna go outside and we're gonna see if I can get the battery pack and the other not battery pack out here. And if I can't, oh well. Oh, I'm gonna have to dissect this one. I'm gonna have to correctly... Oh, okay. Items for trade. Wait a minute. That might be Pog. Hold on. Sometimes there's a battery pack in here. Sometimes there's not a battery pack in here. So you hate me. Got it. Okay. Morning Star. No. Keycard. Compass. Not helpful. Also not helpful. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? I'm not gonna trade the upgrade disc, but I will trade everything else. Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm not gonna trade either of those two. Sometimes it's equal, sometimes it's not. Seems like it rotates. We're just kinda gonna go through all of them. Okay. Do we have a rabbit's foot? No, we didn't get it yet. Now we do. Okay, that's a new thing I can make. I don't really want this, though. Car keys? Okay. Still don't have that. Yeah, I guess. Keycard. Car keys. That's not what we want. We can light the torch. Lockpick. Hall pass? I didn't even know that was a thing, dude. Oh, can you only... Huh. Okay, interesting. That's weird. That's weird, so. I'm not gonna be able to keep it anyway. That's fine, I guess. Well, got a battery pack. I don't have coat check in here. If I had coat check, I could do it. I didn't think to do it through trade. That's on me. I might be just a little too stupid. Okay. We did make the secret garden. So, like, if I don't still have the morning star, so I can't even make it anyway. It's whatever. I will make the one of the harder ones to come by because they're both rare. I'll have them in there. That can't help me right now. I believe it's these two. think it's the only one that requires the rabbit's foot. Oh, I can make 2 of them actually. Never mind. We're gonna do these 2. That's adorable. Doubles all the money you find. Oh. These 2. Okay, so now the only thing I'm missing should be shovel and compass. Look at it go! Oh my god, it's going. Oh my god, it's going. Oh, it attracted all the metal.
Yeah, no.
That's adorable. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think I can make anything out of the lockpick. Yeah, because I've already done lockpick and metal detector. I've already done all of the ones on here except for shovel and compass. So if I go to the front room, that should accurately reflect... Should keyword. Should keyword. Yeah, I'm at 708. Okay, well now I don't feel like I can end it because I feel like I need to get that. I was gonna stop after that, but like, what's the point when I could just clear so many of these? Oh, bullseye trivia. How is the parlor so much higher, dude? What? Cliffhanger. No. Because as much as that would be nice, like, people don't normally join for games like this. It'd be sick, but they don't really. Is there anything else useful I can do with any of these things? We have security room, we can upgrade stuff. That is what we'll do. Gem? Who put it there? I don't know. Gem? Oh? That's really funny, I'm not gonna lie. It just turns it into a corridor. Courtyard. Mm-hmm. Corridor, courtyard.
I love that.
I'm debating eating 2 more of those. Send help, because I understand how you ate them so fast. Again, still would have asked. I don't understand how you ate it that fast. But I understand why you ate it fast. Well, bruh. Oh, for you don't want me? Why?
Ramen. Get some at Walmart.
After you open that one, you should put that in the fridge.
Yeah, you should.
Is it hard chocolate and crunchy? Like
Yeah.
crunch bar crunchy. And then just like rich, soft chocolate and then hazelnut? What's in the middle?
The inside is.
Yeah. But like,
There's a hazelnut in.
okay.
Yeah, that's the.
Okay.
Uh,
I was like, something is very, very crunchy. Do you want to watch this absolute hell that I'm about to do? Okay. So I'm gonna go over here, right? And you may be thinking, why do we need this outer door? I'm gonna tell you. Whoa. Oh, man. In here is the schoolhouse. I need the classroom test.
Yeah, so that adds.
Mm-hmm. So now there are 9 classrooms, and I must... That can spawn in here?
I guess.
Holy shit, question mark? Okay, I guess. Huh? Oh. Okay, I guess. I'll take it. Because if I do the workshop, then that's probably guaranteed to the, like, battery pack is the one that's probably guaranteed to show up. It always puts something in there that that I don't have. That's kind of based. Hold on. Pause Amateur lockpick kit. Amateur shovel and compass I still need. This is fine. We're not gonna worry about that. What we are gonna worry about. Not that. We want the workshop. Thanks. Oh my god. Chat. I'm fucking cracked. Okay. Now we're going to place the, like, fuck, what's it called? Coat check. That's what we're getting. When I can find it. Oh. Okay, now we're making this again. Easy. Easy every time. I don't remember where the fuck I'm supposed to be taking this. I like that I can just check it in here and I don't have to worry about it because we have the steps turned off. Do you know how much power that gives me? I am unbothered, not worried. Free, if you will. This is the sweet taste of freedom. It's nice that I've remembered that there's always the broken lever or the... Brain's not braining, sorry. Oh. Okay. We need to put as many classrooms in this as we can. You're not ready for how much we're doing right now. There'll be another classroom here. Another one. There it is. This should say 2nd grade. Yep, grade 2. What's in this one? Penelope. Why does it look like we're grading it? Bomrick. Is that his name? Bomrick. Look at the colors! 6 minus 1 times 3. But I don't know what this is. What the hell do you mean? 2 plus 5. 7. 7... Oh, I guess... Wait, hold on. Pink is subtract? Dude, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, you got it.
No, I don't. I can't click it. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, yellow.
Blue, yellow, pink, purple. So the same as the dartboard.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I'm looking at it and I'm like, this is incorrect because they fucking did it incorrectly.
Yeah.
I am dumb. That's what we're figuring out here. Do you know why we have to get all of the classrooms? Cause we got Ace our test. There's so many of them. Grade 3! Oh, they changed the arrangements of the chairs. That's Uncanny Valley. I hate that. Iowa Tesserek Sem Teardrop. That's really funny. Solid state ice, gaseous state water. Wrong. Jacob, you're fucking dumb. Next kid. Quinn S. Disrespectful C. Oh my god, that's so funny. H2O in liquid state, water. H2O in solid state, ice. H2O in gaseous state, Miss Peterson. Damn. Roast her ass. Water, ice, gas. Oh. This is vapor, or steam. Steam, babes. So close, though. So close. Courtyard. I'm gonna do this. Okay. That's gonna open up that door. We're gonna stick another classroom right here. Cause it's funny. Oh my god, it faces north. I did not make it do that. How is it doing that? Whoa! World history! Orinda. Whoa. Oh, Morajai. Yoink. Oh, guys, it's on the board! Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. 507. Did any of you score correctly? That's a C minus. C minus. B minus? 507? Interesting. Sure, if I wanted to parse that, I could figure out which ones are correct and which ones aren't, but I don't really want to parse that. Alright. Find more classroom time. It's classroom time. It's classroom time. Classroom time. Classroom time. Time for classroom. Classroom time. Classroom time. Classroom. 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 Classroom? 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 The classroom? Fine, the attic. I forgot the keys in here. Oh, I could just use this to permanently break the door I need. Okay. Well, that solves like all my problems. Did I get all of the stuff? No, there was a vault key. Yeah, it's one I don't know. Oh, I can't ever unlock 150 something again. Maybe the classrooms just can't connect. Is that it, really? Huh. Oh, the weight room's useful. Okay, hold on. Let's go get that sledgehammer, since now I can actually use it. Okay. Can use it in both places, and the wall should stay destroyed. Methinks. Pretty sure this is the way to it, yeah. Okay, this wall. Whew. Okay, so this leads to one of the levers. This is a redundancy lever. Destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and we reset every few days. Oh. That's a lie. This will stay. Oh, holy shit, hold on. The 8th angel points to our dreams? Aww. What does this mean? So this one and this one. I don't know what on earth that means. Deal with that at a different point. Okay, so this is the backup room. For, like, the first door. Huh. Okay. And then we need more classroom. Also, garage is not bad to have. I don't think we need it though. Because the dowsing rod's the only thing we're missing. We need a compass for that. Shovel and a compass. Oh, we can't get a shovel here. Well, that's helpful. Still need the compass though. I don't have keycard. Don't have that. My lockpicking skills are unmatched. Can I get a classroom? No, how funny it would be if you gave me a classroom. Thank you. Grade 5. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. Corn and acorn. Wow, they got an A+ art class. Okay. Tooth and two? No. Guys, no. Do you think it's spelled Tooth? Wow. Can't believe you. Silver key? Me thinks hallway. For no particular reason, me just thinks hallway. Classroom. This is grade 6. Whoa! They were watching... Oh! Hold on. The fuck? Oh, is that the Baron being crowned? They're building a railroad? Oh, that's the Red Guard. Okay. And they're fighting? They have injured? That all? The music is very ominous. Skin. 22 years. Black flag. Oh. Helpful that we're able to just navigate the desk. Got half of them correct. We don't have this, we can't do it. I don't have keycards, I can't do that. I guess that probably the best thing I have available to me right now. Okay, let's see what the experiments available here are. Okay, hold on. How many levels are there? Because we could just fully drain it. think I'll do this, because that means that I am a god tier person at lockpicking. In a multiple exit room. This works. God tier gamer. I don't know about that. One could only hope. I wonder if I can get a classroom. I need like 2 more, I think.
What you doing, Leamy? What you doing? You what? You was on Twitter. What was you twittering? Stuff? Wowj.
Oh, really? Oof.
All one
Who did I get instead then?
got
Don't I already have her?
yes.
I have all of them but Lycon.
Yeah, all
Grade 7. Oh, they have the squares now. That's hell. You... Ugh, I'm so sorry you guys had to deal with that. Remember, don't square till you're there. You're right, that is what you want us to do. Yeah, okay. I would never tell my kids that. None of them would fucking understand that.
What are the odds we get another classroom?
I only need like 2 more. Well, you say that, but I don't seem to be getting any. Oh, it's not in this. Okay, I guess I'll build the vault question mark. Or back to this. Or I do this, but it's not drafted to a hallway, so there's no real point to do that. Guess I'll do the vault. I mean, I have one of the keys, don't I? Yeah, I do. 140 something? Oh. Samantha Hayes. Why does this one not work? Region 11254, 11084. Versus this one. Oh. She needed a different alias, I guess? That is the same damn person. So her, like, original one was denied. Isn't that her mom? So does that mean that she fled to where the Red Guard is? She got a fake passport? Huh. Anyway, back the other way. Where I need to, by the way, lower the keycard things. Also this. Curiosity compels me. Oh, the aquarium. Huh? To one of what for the aquarium? Oh. Plus power source. Why is it... Why are you like that? Electric eel aquarium. Starfish aquarium. Goldfish aquarium. Well, electric eels are cool. Kind of have to because they're purple. Eel time. Magically herbal. I can't do this one yet. We need go forward. We need escape. No. Still can't do that one yet. Oh? And I'll just use the garden key, I guess. Yeah, this is fine. There are... breakable wall. Hmm. Oh, that's another breakable wall right there. Oh! It's not breakable? Um. Uh. Uh. I don't know why this is here. I found it on accident. Hmm. Could I take a picture of this? guess. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Unfortunately, we cannot punt down more things. Though it is fun to do so. Okay, classroom time. Maybe. Yep, classroom time. Grade 8. Word to house. Huh. Interesting. Foreign language. Iran. Interesting. Acceptable. Should remember errand terms for these. Tray my trunk. On tray. Interesting. Suffixes. Okay, so this and this, I'm sure, will come up in the future. Okay. Now I just leave and do normal people things. Oh. Final exam. Oh! And now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered over the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to a question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam, and you may use your notes to retrieve information from other rooms to help you as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. If after you've completed your exam, it will be graded remotely and results will be sent to you the following day. Oh my god, you will not catch me doing this right now. 30 minutes. Okay. Red. Oris. Most orange. A greenhouse in Kororica. Fruit that gives you 3 steps when consumed. Isn't that like yellow banana? Right? Because it's number 5. Okay. So I don't like these puzzles. You can't make me. 0, 24, 11, 4. 0, 24, 11. We are cheating. It's fine. Don't talk to me. It's fine. That's carbon. Neon, LR, silver, radon. Or LL. Silver, radon. Why? Because of the U, maybe? And 2. Hydrogen and helium. We have to ace it. That is the issue. Morning Bay, also 2. Did I do 2 for this one? Yes, 2. Cor Arcia. Arch Aries. Fen Aries? Oh god, I don't... Mountain, this one. Okay, and then Fen Aries. Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries. Haybill and Mug of Ale. Okay. Jungle? Realize. Can you find the difference? Oh dear god. I? The I? This one. There's so much, dude. I need your help, dear god. 6th era. 22 years. Grand City of Fern. I'm on 32. Nuance. Colossus Orenda. You don't need to look up anything. I need you to yell at me if it's wrong. 36. It's over here. I'm reading off of this. 6. 21. Yeah, okay, they're in order. I thought it tripped me up. 37 is 4. God, I hate this, dude. 14, then 200. This is Hugh. Newgate. Where the fuck am I? Answer- wait, what? 42 just says answer B. Okay. That, I guess. Play. This one, I think. And then answer D. Can you please take a seat? I can't. I can't. Did I do it? You scary motherfucker? Do I need to make another one show up? Okay. Oh. Oh, that worked, okay. Do I need to find another classroom? Because I can't take a seat. Oh my god, I kind of can. I can't take a seat. I took the exam, now what? Alright. I don't think you can. That's the, Alright. There's nothing in there. You actually do lead to an upgrade disc. I don't need that. Give. I will take this. I do not think it will give me another classroom. Do not think it is going to give me another classroom. So do I have to wait 30 in-game minutes? Oh, on the next in-game day, you'll receive your results in an envelope on the entry hall table along with the trophy if you got high enough results. Dear Lord. Yeah, I can't even blame that one because that one, not only do you need the RNG to get 9 rooms in a row, but you also have to not fuck it up and then do it again. It is not fun. It's not, no, it's not fun. I would not say it's a good thing. That would be a lie. I need a compass and another thing, and I can't ever seem to get it, it seems. A shovel and a compass. Know what I don't have? Either. JK, I do have a shovel. I don't have a compass. Compass would be Pog. That's not a compass. You lie. Oh. Okay. Thanks. Sick. I want to see it. Oh, that's cool. Look at them. They're so pog, they just power the area. Oh my god, I love them. They're just sippy and zappy. Okay, bye, eels. Have fun, eels. Keep doing eel things. Me when eel tings. Oh. Hey, there are boxes in my pool now. Why are there boxes in my pool? Why are there boxes in my pool? Do not have enough yet. This might give me something for unlocking all of them. I might also cry internally. I got an orange. This will be my last run for the day, methinks. There's not anything else I really want to do for this run. Zippy and a little bit of zappy? Yes, it does seem so. Whoa! Grotto! Huh. And what? And bunk room? It is north of the antechamber, that's correct. I didn't even know there was a secret door in the tomb. Huh. Hmm. The grotto is a red herring. I don't think we need that because we've already gone in it. Already know where it is, and what it is. There's so many fruits. Oh my god. Just give me a compass and I'll be fine. That's all I want. That is an item, but not the compass. Is there a compass in here? No? Okay. Ugh. Still don't know what that is. Still don't really care. No compass. Big sad. As a key, but not a compass. Yeah, I still don't know what for though. Okay. Like what? Power hammer. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really gonna use it though. I guess. Super secret VOD advertisement. Your skill in picking locks has improved. I would hope so, dude. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess I would get a hall pass in here. I guess that makes sense. This is volume 2. Oh, I should have connected it. We'll do this. Ah! How am I only at 1 star? I need to, oh, I need to move it. Oh, this way. Oh, I see it. That means I can't get going. Okay. Makes sense why this is like perfectly. This planetarium. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Oh my god, it's beautiful. All of them. Okay. There are 2 rooms to craft. Honestly. Alright. Let's reset this back to where it normally is. This way? Okay. And now I can see through here again, I believe. Yep. Alright. I thought we had much more stars than that. So now what are we looking at? We need to get all the way back down to security. Which shouldn't be that hard. It's like this. How do I even get down there? Yes. Okay. It's a long way to backtrack. Okay. Oh. Ew. That's horrible. 2 wind-up keys is nice. We'll do 3 times the price. Yeah, like not 3 times, but 3 diamond price. I don't really know what else would be worth it. Okay, now we have to get all the way back up there. Maybe. To make it through that room twice and not lose anything. I don't know if that's possible. You sure you're not falling asleep? Okay. Just looked over at you and your head was like on the ground. Well, can you take anything for it? I feel like it is this way. Cringe. Okay. One's not super bad. Be worse. Yes. I will, but I still think you should take medicine for it. Yeah. To win the parlor, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. So close to getting the specific things I needed. Empty boxes both have false statements. Blue box is false. White box is empty. What? The blue box is true. Well... if you're true, the blue box is true. The white box is empty. So false, true, true. But that can't be true, because it has to be false. The white box is empty. True, false. True. True, false, false? I don't know this one, dude. Okay. The white box is empty, right? If this is true. If white box empty and this is a true box. And this either has to be true or false. The blue box is false. Right? But if this is a true box, then both of these have to be false. The empty boxes both have false statements. This would imply that this has to be false, which it can't be. It has to be a true box. Can both of these be true? I think it has to be. Empty boxes both have false statements. This one has to be true. The blue box is false. That can't... This one has to be false, though. Because then these contradict themselves. So if this one is false, and then this one is not false, then this could be true. So the blue one could be true. If this one is false, and this one is false, then this one can't be true. Or it can be true, actually. Fuck it. Is it this one? I hate this fucking puzzle. Because of course it's only gonna get harder, but like... This shit's annoying. This shit's so annoying. I'll go in the throne room, I'll cave. Just make it show up. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm waiting. Still waiting. Oh, it's not gonna show up. You refuse to give it to me. Why? What do you gain from this? What do you gain from this? Can you give me the compass at least? No? Because you hate me. I don't know if what I lose if I go down in here again. Not remotely bad. So now we get all the way back to the front. Somehow. Which I think is down here. Don't ask me how I remember how to navigate this. I don't. Oh no, I do have to go over here. Actually. Into hell. I need to descend into hell. I forgot. This is so painful of a trek. When in doubt, not that. Thank you. Why'd you put an apple in there? Who knows? Huh. All I needed from this was a compass. And the whole thing. Your breathing sounds like you're asleep. Okay, I know the intention's not to scare the shit out of me. It just is scaring the shit out of me. Did you take something for it? Banana. 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 Okay, good. I don't know why it can't give me the one thing I asked it for. I don't think it's gonna, unfortunately. Where am I even? The cloister? Methinks? Could I dig it up? It's giving me keys. Why are you giving me keys? Oh, because of a locker room. A nail. It made me do a circle. It's disrespectful. Well, you couldn't have deigned to give me a key. What are the two I'm missing? these two. You know, instead of the dartboard, we can actually do Explorer's Trophy. Because I'm so close to getting it anyway. And then we should get this one just by doing it, he thinks. Methinks. Oh, it's broken. It was broken. Fun. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. Is there even any use? I think we put that in there. The other stuff we can turn off and down whenever. So at least if we put those in there, the lockpick kit, then I can just go all around and find it. I feel fucking robbed. I'm so annoyed right now. Just gonna go over to the campsite, screw it. Just go over there. I wonder if there can be items in, like, the mine areas. Does not seem so. Unfortunate. Okay, I guess. Oh, look at him! We have the little plushie. I bought him. I have him. Oh, the rocks are gone. The rocks are not gone, they're over here. I'm just blind. Okay, I guess. Ugh. We have so much and yet so little. Why is this mad? Why are you here? Why are you here? What's your point? Okay, well, I won't pretend like I know anything else on this. But, here. Oh, we have the red crown now. Also, hey, look, the compass it wouldn't give me. Okay, we did that. We'll eventually get that. We've done that one, we've done that one, we've done that one. I don't need this anymore. God damn it. I was right, there was one more area I needed to use the thing for. I don't really care that much though. It's fine. I don't need to do that. Can deal with that later. Bleh. I don't even really remember like most of the shit I read in these. Being so honest with you. I'll just leave all of these open, I guess. That is so many things to do in this. Okay, where are we at? What's it looking like? There's not a lot of people online. I was debating raiding out, but to be honest, I'm not really sure if I really want to. Let's just wait. Not like raiding late is a bad thing, I just don't really have the energy to talk to people. So I probably won't, specifically tonight. Okay. So it's not 3 in the morning. Oh, I guess it is. Oh my god, yeah, actually it is. Huh. Anyway, I guess we're ending stream. Smile. I cannot wait to sit here on my computer and have to re-encode the remux the game, that like file again, the recording. Cannot wait to edit these. It's gonna be great. Have to make an edited down playthrough version of this, which will be so much. But that'll be fun. Maybe that'll be like the first video on my playthroughs channel. Who knows? There's so much in this game. But other than that, that's it that I can think of. And I'm not going to read. I'm just probably gonna lay down and fall asleep and cry a little bit. Have a good night. I'll see you maybe tomorrow, maybe today, if I feel okay enough to do so. At 1 p.m. in quotes. So yeah, have fun. Don't be stupid. If you're stupid, I will cry. So there. Be nice, be good, don't be stupid, bye-bye.